Okay, boys, we're live. I should probably get some personas. I don't need these three. I'll probably end up just deleting those.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register is overriding acceptable. I've completed registration.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
This is the only like level 51 I could make. Tengu, Dominion.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I did a bunch of off-stream grinding, like an actual metric fuck ton. I focus mainly on powerful shadows, not golden hands, so I, obviously got a lot of yen from it, but not as much as I probably would if I focused on golden hands. But I got more for like the immediate use, but less in the next section from sellables.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no...
Doing some
power-
fusions.
A new power emerges.
Use as much shit as possible.
You can't control this one yet. This is your progress so far.
I'm missing a 49, 2 47s. I think that's it. Yeah, looks like it.
Does that persona catch your eye? Now then.
Which will you choose?
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive... Well,
Just using this to make room in my inventory and also to increase the average level a little bit. Might be able to use it as a fusion material. Better than just dismissing them, which is what I was gonna do. That.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, Pierce, insanely good on that, so that's one of her only weaknesses. That's extremely good. But it's still kind of just a mediocre persona to begin with.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This persona is powerful.
Arakarn is quite nice.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a lot...
It's finally time.
Guess I'll get rid of Dodge Ice. Heavy strike damage. Nah. Regen 3, and no, I'm not really that interested in that either. That's a really fucking good persona, though. I don't know, maybe. Sure, why not? Okay, we're definitely preventing that, because that's only gonna get worse. Might turn into Maziodyne, but then that would actually be bad.
Well then, shall we take a look?
I think I have everything now, except for one, right? Missing a level 47. Level 47 Aeon persona. Do I have any Aeon at all?
Browse to your heart's content.
I do not. I should make that persona just in case. No reason not to.
Very well. We look
Leave. I have plenty of money, so. Save.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, which will you choose?
Bunch of slots open. Let's
Please take a
summon
look.
shit. Yeah, summon everything that's like around
Is this
that
acceptable?
level.
Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
And then I'll just load
You
game
are
once I
already
figure out
You are already carrying that one. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours. Are you in search?
What kind of persona do
Still
you
no.
desire?
Weird, I'm getting a bunch of like error messages in my chat arena. Hopefully it's working.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. You can't carry any more than that. Very well.
Use.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
Not really. Still not, enough.
This power might be too much for you.
Yeah, I have like very few 47s I can make.
Are you finished? We look.
Not gonna save, of course, this wasted a bunch of money. That.
Welcome to the
Like trying to figure out how to fuse this persona, and then I'll load and hard target it.
Ah, fusion. What kind of persona?
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours.
What kind of persona do you desire?
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting.
Just
isn't
fusing random crap. Wow, Megadola, holy shit.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours. Are you in search?
Well then, shall we take a look?
I have so few 47s available.
Take all the time you need.
This. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will Well then, shall we begin?
You can't control this one yet. This is your progress so far.
Gotta be something I can fuse into this shit.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you... What kind of persona do you desire? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive...
Gotta be like some specific. Like, I'm thinking this one might be one of those ones where it's got like a really, really, really specific combination of stuff. Like how Shiva and Parvati make Arda. Hey, Mail.
Please take a look.
How you doing, friend?
Browse to your heart's content. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to craft this persona. Oh, I found it! Black Frost and Anubis. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to load game. Found a valid combination. Gotta remember that. Black Frost and Anubis. Hey, Limited. Coming in at the tail end of a persona fusing session.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do I have room? I don't think I have room.
Which
Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning... May it be your inner strength.
To please choose the personas you would like to...
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power...
So it begins.
Okay, that persona's shit, but you know what? Got it in the registry. So, now that I have that one... Oh shit, I could make Magatsu Izanagi as well. Oh right, because I'm level 50. Are there any other 50s I don't have? I should check.
This is your progress so far.
Oh, I see why I didn't notice it, because it's a 0 cost. Okay. Oh, there's 0 cost, right? Like no other DLC personas I haven't fused. Okay, so Magatsu Izanagi is the last one. After that, I'll have fused literally every persona that I possibly could at this point.
Do you desire?
It's another free poker tournament last night. So you're doing pretty well for someone who's never played in a setting like that before. Nice. Congratulations,
This
friend.
persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit? This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
You know, I think I've fused literally every persona I can at this current level. I'd have to level up more to fuse more personas. Yeah, fusion accent yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Usually at the worst fucking times.
Are you finished? We look.
I gotta rebuy my, like, actual good personas now. Okay, still have White Rider. Let's get rid of Power. Do I want to get rid of Thoth? Yes. How about Titania? She's decent. I wouldn't mind keeping her around. Only problem is she's lacking levels, but growth 3 can help with that. Dionysus I should keep around because he's basically like a Fizz immune persona. That's really, really good. I have enough money, right? 210k, that's probably enough. Hope that's enough.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Okay, so let's buy Akatonkaris
Please take a look.
because he's OP.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And then
Please
this
take a look.
guy.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Where's Hanuman at?
Please, is this
This
acceptable?
guy.
Very well, it's yours. Please take a look.
I want
Is this
Dominion.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
He has Makara Karn, that's so nice. I want
This
Rangda.
persona, yes?
Not really.
This persona, yes?
Ramatengu for wind.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look.
To rebuy Black Frost. Actually, am I even gonna have enough for social links? Money is so fucking tight in this game, it's crazy.
May it be your inner
Grinded for
strength.
40 billion hours off stream. Or at least what felt like 40 billion hours. I'm sure I was less efficient grinding off stream than on. But still, like, fucking hell. So I need to check. Okay, I have strength. Lovers, moon isn't necessary. Tower's necessary. Emperor's not necessary. Strength is, justice. I should just look at my social links. What am I realistically gonna need? Need fucking chariot. Chariot, justice, fortune, strength. Fuck me, so I need like star, sun. How many slots do I have open? I have 2. Fuck me. Okay, so tower's good. Like, we're good there. We're also good on strength and justice. Lovers if I end up unlocking Yukari. Social stats, though. I need chariot. and Fortune are probably the two most important right this second. Yeah, but there's also Devil. Fuck me. Let me look at my elemental coverage first before I decide anything. Ice Cuck. Lightning. Pretty decent for Dark. Strike. Pierce and also Lightning. Oh, he nulls Pierce, which is better than Resist. Maybe I could do without him. Maybe I load game and don't buy him. Because Dionysus kinda better. He's also got crit rate boost, not pupil. Have decent like strike and pierce with Hecatoncheires. And I have good lightning with Dionysus. Like Dionysus is really fucking good. The only real weakness is wind. Which, in theory, I want more coverage than that, because, like, they don't have 100% overlap, because, like, the fact that he's not weak to wind and has lightning is pretty good. Okay, he's still necessary. Light. Wind, fire. Fire, ice, dark. I don't really have that much lightning coverage. I also don't have a ton of wind coverage. Okay, so before anything else, I'm gonna like take a fucking screenshot here. Gonna load game. Gonna rebuy all but one there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Ramatengu.
May it be your inner strength.
Hecatoncheires.
It's yours.
Gets Shikioji. Got Tetrakarn. Got some light coverage, which is really good. Well, I'll rebuy the other ones first. So, Dominion.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I want Hanuman.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Black
Is this
Frost.
acceptable? May it be your
That should
inner
be all but
strength.
2.
Are you in?
Please choose the persona
I'm missing
you
one.
would like to fuse.
Ramatengu. Hecatoncheires.
All the time you need to consider.
Hanuman. Minion. Black Frost. Wait, no, this is correct. Yeah, because I opened up 3 slots effectively by ditching the Lightning Cuck. Okay. 2 days off stream grinding only has 170k yen. I spent a lot fusing because I was really behind on fusions.
Please take a look.
Like, I only had like 30-something% compendium completion, now I'm at 58. Like, I fused literally everything that I can possibly fuse at this point in the game without leveling up more. I also have like 400k in sellables, so I should have enough money for the next section at least. Also, it was only 1 day of off-stream grinding. Well, technically I ended early, I guess, the day before, so I guess it's more like a day and a half off-stream grinding, but still.
I too have a purpose.
This is your progress so far.
Okay, so I need a chariot. I guess I need chariot, devil, and like fortune would probably be the
Browse to your
best.
heart's content.
I need more than that as well. I need sun and star, but eh. I definitely need sun, actually. I can wait on star for a while, but sun I really can't wait on.
Does that persona catch your eye?
There's sun. The only ones are these 3.
Please take a look.
Not a big fan of any of them. I mean, he's decent, I guess. I actually kind of like his stuff better, other than that fucking pierce weakness. No, thank you.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Also, I have a lot less than 170k right now. I'm down to 70k. Okay, and then I probably want a chariot. Maybe devil?
This persona, yes?
The OG's
So
pretty
you'll be
good.
Summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Could go with fortune instead.
This persona, yes?
But there's no fortunes that are like insanely strong, and I have to like miss on something. And I think the plan is to like use Shikioji until I have Chariot at 9, which is only 1 rank, and then I'll ditch Shikioji for a Fortune Persona, and then I should be pretty good on coverage. I just need a Devil Persona.
This persona, yes?
Gotta be Succubus. Quite strong.
So you'll be summoning, may it be your inner strength.
And I barely had enough money for all that. Like, I have all of my, I have all my shit, like, maxed out now. Like, I have all my personas fused, and I have a full roster that is, like, pretty min-maxed for both combat and social links. God. There is, like, one last thing I gotta do here in Tartarus, though, before leaving. I have to go do that monad passage. Fight the Reaper? No, we're not fighting the Reaper.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy's weaknesses on the current floor.
First thing I should do is I should use a couple of soul drops on Fuka. Might need to use a few more on her. Looks like the door's been unlocked. And strong shadows just beyond it. Please be careful. Howard, I'm going into the, like, you know, the big giga optional area.
How are you?
Sylphid Aura.
Yes. How are you?
So I've got, I have more than enough on Ken. I have White Rider equipped. Okay, good.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Let's fight.
All right.
Alright, what shows up, I'll do this.
There are 2 targets.
Fuck me. 2 of
Be a
them.
good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Me without enough SP on Fuka.
I'm beyond ready.
Do this. Yes. For my friends.
And before it gives me SP back.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me! Child's play.
One-shotted.
Eliminated.
And now? Now!
And Makar Cuck.
Last one. Let's finish this.
All right.
Hit him with Jack Brothers? I just want to hit him with Jack Brothers. Hey, Mead.
Amazing. They're on a roll.
Get ready.
There's no way! Stop struggling!
You've been knocked down.
The rolled die shows
Be a
2.
good test of your strength.
Why can I not use... Oh, it's not the same turn. That's why. You know what, just blast it. How's Persona 3 regrind? It's pretty good for the most part.
Just one more.
I quite like the game. It's just, you know, the money situation.
You'll pay for that.
Should I scan on this enemy? This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Lightning.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I've already scanned this
What's the
one.
plan here?
Persona!
Will this work? I need your help! Nemesis!
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Game perfectly mimics real life, even the lack of money we always face. Oof.
Perhaps.
Not sure if it's just coincidence, but that enemy resembled a die. They have a set course of action depending on the roll, like each number is tied to a specific action. If that's the case, and that's pretty risky. Can't imagine leaving everything to chance like that. I guess everyone could use a little luck sometimes. Wish you all the best of luck in your next battle as well. Okay. There's more enemies up ahead. Continue. Let's use a few SP items here. I have any like of the like super small ones left? Ew. Those ones first, and then that should be more than enough, even if there's like 3 enemies in the fight. Weapon for Akihiko. Endure. Wow. Quite good. One of those dice cucks. Different type though, looks like.
Yes. Oh, hello.
Just enough to reveal 3.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please.
All right. Let the battle begin.
Similar situation as before.
What's my next
This
move?
should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you. I'll end this.
And you ain't ending shit. You're just a Makara Karn bot.
I'm down. Hold on. What's happening?
Amadakun's panicking. Someone help him.
I feel like almost every first turn I get in battle, it's always like fucking I have to spend it on getting rid of ailments. Do I even have me Patra on anything? I do. I have it on Dominion. That's pretty good. Fuck it.
In this situation, this should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Ice.
Okay,
Wind.
here's what I found.
This will do the trick.
Electricity's useless here. Keep
Shall I
that in
move
mind.
to strike? Persona.
There ain't no time not to put enemies down.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
I want to switch to Yukari or main character. I'll switch to Yukari. It's fine.
Talk about it. Are you ready? Pull the trigger.
Time to shine.
Yukari's gone.
This should end it.
Don't you dare run.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Will this work? Now.
And it's just a Makara Karn bot.
Bad! You dodged it! That's our leader! I've already scanned this one.
Ice and wind.
I'll go with.
Quetzalcoatl would be pretty good for that. He can hit both. Just go for a different kind of setup. Yeah. Let's do ice and wind. Makes sense.
use this one. In this situation,
I use
I've already
Garula.
saved this one.
Yes. Blast it. Blast it. More damage than our auto attack. Probably.
Go for it. And Merciless. Amazing. Here we come. There's no way. Don't you dare run. It's over. Crushing victory.
Another dice enemy. On this one rolled, let's say a 4, for example, I'm complicating things. It just sees different attacks than the other one, but maybe there's a pattern to its behavior. Next enemy might not necessarily be another dice one though, but keep in mind that some enemies may have patterns. So keep going. Another enemy up ahead. Okay, sure, continue. Gotta spend more fucking SP items, but that's okay. What they're there for. Do I need to use one more on Fuka? There's 3 enemies in the fight. MR3. True nature of the shadows has come to light. Lined with excavated historical documents, their origin will bring the world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it may already be... Pink bikini. Alright, who's that for? Who's the pink bikini go on? Last one was for Yukari, so I'm assuming this for Mitsuru. No? Not for I guess. Who the fuck is it for? Bruh, who's the pink bikini for? It's also for Yukari! What the hell? Oh right, it's the thing she was wearing at the beach. I see. Okay. Let's go. Another dice cuck.
How are you? Yes.
Powerful enemies. All right. Stop getting in our way. I'm ready to strike.
This should be a good test of your strength. But
Oh,
don't get careless.
okay. So that one I know I can one shot with her theurgy.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I bet that's dark damage.
I'm beyond ready. Persona! No mercy! That's me. Child's play.
Oh, it didn't get one shot this time. Right, that makes sense.
Where are you aiming?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Will this work? Nemesis!
just Theurgy. Theurgy's really strong. Especially in a fight like this where I don't know what their weaknesses are. No. Killed one. Now this should kill the other one too, the other ad, so it should just be the boss after this.
This should be a good test of your strength. Pull the trigger, but don't
Debuff
get
it.
careless.
I feel like debuffing there is almost always safer than healing.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No weaknesses, okay.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Mudoon, really? You really gonna do a brother like that? Only one homunculus. I guess I'll take it. It's annoying as fuck, though.
And this.
Okay, do I want to just use Makarakarn, or do I want to just blast him? I kind of just want to blast him with Theurgy. I think it makes the most sense.
My turn!
But since the danger here now isn't dying, the danger is ripping a bunch of homunculi.
Down on them!
Okay.
This has no effect on this enemy. Light doesn't seem to be
Strike or
effective.
Pierce. Also resistant to dark, which is quite good. Yep. Let's do this. Vile Assault. Come on, just crit. You were supposed to crit, damn it.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. In this situation,
Please die. Please don't cast Mamudoon. Okay, I think we're good.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, she should kill it with the Fula.
Go for it! And that's a layup!
That about does
Hardly
it.
worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
Could have been better, but I mean, there's not much you can do about that.
Oh, hello.
I was too occupied with fighting that thing to even notice first, but is there really some kind of pattern with the dice roll? Oh well, we won in the end, so clearly luck's on our side. Notice, maybe we'll get really lucky and hit the jackpot with the treasure chest up ahead. Or maybe not. Anyway, let's go check it out. Good, everything's defeated. Man, what a fucking cheap shot fucking enemies casting Mamudoon. I mean, I get that we're getting to that point in the game, but like, come on. High chance insta-kill on the whole party. At least I only lost one homunculus. He's opened up in such a cool way. I want to try it myself sometime. I mean, never mind. Let's just empty it and move on. Devil Tarot, Book of Aeon. Seems Devil Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. The number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase until you leave Tartarus. Oh man, that helps so much. Oh my goodness. We're getting that one every time. We are getting that one every fucking time. Just like, yeah. Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one, boys. That means more money. Conditional growth. It's more money is all it is. It's just straight up more money. Because like most of the money you get comes from the things you sell from enemies and breakables, so that's just straight up more money. Another card? What's the deal? Well, we're not figuring it out here. Let's move on. How you get it? Is it from a random door? It's from, like, how'd I get the devil card just now? I got it from Monad Passage. Monad passages aren't random. Monad doors are. Which Monad doors just have, like, generic loot behind them.
Uh-huh.
Leave Monad. Teleporter. It's always on that floor, and you just go and get it. Oh no, so what I did just now unlocked that card for future use. The way you, like, acquire cards when you enter Tartarus is you just go and fight random battles. But it's fairly easy to get the ones you want. Okay, so let's check how many homunculi do I have left. Find them. Should have, like, quite a lot still. Should be over 10. I have 13 left still, so... Yeah, only losing one homunculus that Mamuto on was not too bad. Wait, isn't Ken weak to darkness? He was probably the one that the Mamuto on, like, actually worked on. Either that or it hit the, like, you know, the 2% chance of dodging the activation. Since things like Mamuto on are double roll system. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be back real quick, and then we're gonna leave Tartarus and actually continue with the story. Hog story time. Alright, I'm back, boys. Currently planning to launch the 3.24 expansion in late March. This means the ongoing Affliction Challenge League will last longer than usual. God damn. So we have quite a while before the next PoE League. So I'm definitely gonna play like another Megami Tensei game before whatchamacallit, or 3.24. Probably gonna start doing what I was doing, like, I think last league or a couple leagues ago, just like alternating days. After I beat P3 Reload, of course, on Maniac mode. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I don't have nearly as much money as I would like going into this next section. It's probably fine. I mean... if nothing else, hopefully the devil card will make it to where this is the last time I'm poor. Opium. I farmed so many fucking powerful shadows, like... God. They should have farmed more golden hands, but, you know... didn't, and here we are. Get all those valuables to sell. I actually farmed a decent amount of golden hands. I farmed more than I thought. 29. Actually quite a bit more than I thought I farmed. Okay, let's save and then people leave.
Oh, hello.
Okay, yep, let's call it quits. Now we have like 1 day before the next boss. What's up, dude? There's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? Number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I've heard.
Oh, maybe.
There are only 4 of those large shadows left. They're getting desperate. Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Oh, whoops, my bad. I shouldn't jinx it. Anyway, we can handle it this time too.
Yo, Chidori. How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark?
Yeah, it's because she's a Persona user and she's clearly drawing with her own blood.
Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess?
Junpei, you are going down a bad path, son. Is that one of the villains? That is one of the villains. Junpei doesn't know that though, and he's very clearly falling in love with her. And he doesn't know that she's part of Strega.
In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right?
Has he even been part of your team since you could replace him? I've done a little bit of grinding with him to keep him up on levels, yeah. I expect my comp to change throughout the game. As I want everybody like leveled and geared and such, because you never know when someone will be useful.
That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
It's not like he knows anything that they don't, so it doesn't really matter.
So, there's this special power called a persona, and that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
God, Junpei.
I had a lot of fun today.
Junpei is going down a real bad path. I still think that Junpei has a good heart, though. I don't think that, like, when push comes to shove, he'll actually be able to, like, bring himself to betray the group. I still think the traitor's Akihiko. I think this is misdirection.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Okay. First things first. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Does this mean I have to miss one of these linked episodes? Because there's one for Mitsuru and one for Koromaru on the same day. Huh. I don't know what to do about that. Because I thought that, like, those are a one-time thing. And so... I don't know what to do about that. I guess Mitsuru log in. Okay, first things first, time to go sell all my valuables for a pitiful amount.
Now you're here. I owe you. Hit me up. By the way, much good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell? Sure, it's a deal.
Badge.
You finished? Come back soon.
I did so much grinding, and it feels like I came away with so little money. About Koro-chan, he really likes to lie down at the dorms for an entrance, huh? But it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. You couldn't. If you see him out there, could you check in on him? There's a personal matter I'd like to discuss with you. Could you hear me out? You must keep this secret from the others. Let's talk in school. You can find me in the first floor hallway. Thing. Okay, so first things first, let's go into the antique shop.
Oh, yes.
Cards I carry can use to strengthen your personas. You can use them to offset personas' weaknesses or enhance their strengths. We'll exchange these cards for gems. Oh, would you look at that? This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this. How does she know what personas are?
Which one?
Ergotite
We
shard.
have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Changes attack affinity to wind. Changes attack affinity to fire. Electric, dark, light, and
You
electric.
should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
I don't really want any of this stuff. Like, it's okay, but it costs gems, and gems are nice. No, her shooter? Why would I shoot her?
What will it be?
Nothing wrong with her being a knower.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
To reveal her persona. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I could make something like that. I mean, Oh, this might be a decent way to get money,
Even after
actually.
turning my
Oh
hobby
no, I don't
into
have
a
very
career,
many
I
hill
sell.
blades.
What will it be?
Should get those shoes for. Wait, no, I can't get those shoes for Fuka. They're fucking male only. Like I had that same reaction
You should
last time.
learn how to identify fakes. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I could buy some incense. I don't think I care about any of those.
You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are. You like that one? Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this. Go on, look around. You like that one? Did that catch your eye? Did that? We have a deal.
There, 18 homunculi. Fuck off, insta kills.
How many? All right, I'll trade
12
you
snuff
for this.
souls.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I really don't want to have to grind SP items again. Okay, so I should go dupe something and then I guess hang out with Mitsuru. Any passives I really want to dupe? Pretty sure I have a persona with a weakness to wind that I haven't accounted for. Ah, yes, Dionysus. I think giving him Evade Wind is way better than having, Regenerate 3. Wind is his only weakness, and he's got some very, very strong resistances. All in on the Mitsuru stat increases. If she's the traitor, then she got me, I guess. I know Mitsuru's not the traitor.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the sudden call. Keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you. Mitsuru handed me an envelope, some kind of paperwork inside. I appreciate if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Helmet's from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. Oh. You're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I, or even Akihiko, say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps I may be able to get through to him. Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Can I count on you? Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry I got you involved in this. I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you'll keep this matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. Get the chance you head over there to look for him, I'm counting on you. Sure, but first things first. Nurse's office. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Oh, right. I can go in for a, +1 Courage. Go in for no reason. Because this will give me the plus Courage. Brings you to the nurse's office.
Well, alright.
Free Courage.
Cool.
2 points. Okay. Hopefully I'm getting close to Courage 6.
Okay then.
Need it sooner rather than later. Okay, now... Oh, I can't do a, like, lesson today because I went in and got the Courage. Whatever. We can do his next lesson later. Okay, so that's linked episode for Aragaki. That's linked episode for Koromaru. Gonna save and then go talk to Aragaki. Dude, those 3 just don't fit in. Yeah, it's not like I'd fit in anywhere but this place. The hell else would I be here? But for guys to be out of place here, shit, dude. Can't imagine what they do with themselves all day, can you? Especially that long-haired freak. I think he, like, doesn't need anything but air to survive. Maybe he doesn't.
Hey.
You again? What do you want? And Aragaki. Right now, Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment or Mitsuru entrusted me with? Dude, I don't know if this is, like, a big fucking mistake or not. Because, like, the thing with Koromaru is marked as a linked episode as well. And it's gonna be really hard to scout it, too, because it's on the fucking last day, so... hopefully the thing with Koromaru shows up again later. Because if it doesn't, then I'm missing it, I guess. Because this seems more important. But, I mean, it also seems like this is not, like, fucking... I swear to God, if like, both of these are missable, then that's fucked. If even one of them's missable, then it's fucked. Because, like, they're both marked with the same kind of quest tags, so... Yeah, I guess I'll spend time with Aragaki and whatever happens, happens. We're not save scumming this one, because there's no way to go back and check. Unless I, like, go and do the boss fight. Like, I have to go and do the boss fight and then load game. No scouting ahead on this one.
What?
Got a bone to pick or something.
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this?
After you made your choice, do you want to know? I want to know now! It's like, I would have liked to have known before I made the choice, because that's not like, that's not like a... Like, it's not a real choice. Like, there's no actual real choice there. It's just a 50-50 of, like, are you going to lose content or not? You choose either one or the other, both are missable. Really? So you either get the thing with Aragaki or you get the thing with Koromaru. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm gonna do what Mitsuru asks, so fuck it.
Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
He asked me to.
Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I'm worried about you too.
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this? But I guess you can't. Explains why you've accepted being leader. We done? Get out of here. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Decided to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. They will give Aragaki the lair without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved. Hell yeah. I got +4 courage today. Yes! Rank 6 courage. Okay, we can start Fuka's social link now. That's huge. That is huge, being able to start her social link.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I'm all fired up. I don't care where or when it shows up, it's dead meat. Yep, I'm officially a badass now. I have Fuka and Ken available. Katsu. Of course, now that I have one of my social stats maxed out, that means that, you know, some mandatory stat increases are going to be useless, but that also, like, kind of doesn't matter, because I'm really getting to the point where I need to have max social stats. Like, I'm kind of, like, just a few days, maybe a few weeks away from getting cucked on stuff, because I need, you need max social link, or max social stats to start the party member social links, so it's a good time to, to max them out. I've milked the free increases for long enough.
You got something to say?
What do you want? Full moon's tomorrow, isn't it? Shouldn't you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? Well, if you want to go to Tartarus tonight, I'll join you. Well, tomorrow probably won't be an easy fight, but that's fine. For when they make me sweat a bit.
Hello.
Confident in tomorrow's operation. What, with Aragaki-kun rejoining us? I have no doubt it will be an easy victory.
No, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Remember, overconfidence can only lead to defeat. While it's true that Aragaki's quite powerful, he hasn't fought in quite a while. Let's all concentrate on the task at hand. We must execute this flawlessly to win. Must you always be such a killjoy?
Why?
Why is Iori so excited about tomorrow? It's going to be a full moon tomorrow, and with it, another powerful shadow to fight. I hardly think that's the kind of thing to be excited about.
Jeez.
He's already so dumb all the time. I forget that sometimes he can go even dumber. You know, Aragaki-senpai just joined us, so we really don't need Junpei anymore, do we? Yukari, that's a terrible thing to say. Kidding, right? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I just wish he wasn't so annoying. What's up, Makoto? Being a hero is so cool. I can't wait until tomorrow, dude.
Excuse me.
Junpei-san's current status is extreme happiness. I have learned how people describe this state in the modern vernacular. He has gone to La La Land. Okay, so this is the, like, read a book thing. I've already done all that with Fuka. The thing I need to do is the gardening with her. Just ran the DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo, but... You know, you picked the wrong social set. You lost the 1 in 3 to hang out with me tonight, buddy. Because I have the Temperance Arcana going, so I need to milk these social stats as much as possible. I should see if there's a, I mean, I don't think I can work at, what you call it, but if there's a place where I can get both academics and charm, that would actually be ideal, because that technically gets an extra +1, right? Because I would get 4 points instead of 3 from +1/+1 being upgraded to +2/+2. Which I think the only place though that gives both is here. I think it's this place. Work part-time here during the day, Monday through Friday. That's unfortunate. During the day. I can't work here in Club Escapade, right? That's not a thing.
Welcome. Why?
I still don't have Mitsuru's social link even unlocked. Maybe now's the time to pump charm instead of academics? It's really tough to say which one's more important right now. It's really, really tough to say. Academics will almost certainly take longer, but charm is also like the more immediate concern. What do I have for personas right now? I have a lover's persona. I'm very incentivized right now to unlock Yukari. It will save me money. It's a tough decision. I think I'm gonna go to the ramen shop. Yep. Hopefully this gets my charm to 6. Charm takes the least to raise, so... And this should be a +3 because of temperance, so... 7 TV's not working. Oh, rip. Frequent customers seem to have enough courage to order the special Hagakure bowl from the burly owner. Like it's part of a special menu only available on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. I could have ordered that if the game would have let me. Indulge in the food, blah blah blah. That only gave me a +2 still. Second semester just started and there's already another full moon. I don't know what kind of shadow will appear this time. You can count on me. I will. We all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. Fuka, you're invaluable by telling us enemy fucking weaknesses. Last night I also didn't have a visual for the temperance bonus. No, it did. I used it multiple times yesterday. I think it's just that the ramen shop only provides +1.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Fucking Junpei.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
I mean, he's right about that. The second part, not the first part. Can't really call this just a mood.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right then.
Any luck?
A fountain is blood.
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for!
Come on, Fuka.
Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
Unka.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No
Unka gun.
wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Adding
One
the
bonk
ground.
at a time, that's how, boys. One bonk at a time.
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
What are you gonna do, Junpei? Here's the moment where
So
Junpei
the
is
shadow
tested.
controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Okay, before we get started, quick break. I definitely didn't drink too much coffee. Keck W. Shivers of blue balling Billy. Maybe a little bit. Okay, I have the right personas, right? Yes. Everybody has the right equipment. Yep. Oh, fear, good. Okay. Save here? Yes, I can.
Leader! Hey!
Yeah, they're all basically saying get going.
Leader. Excuse me.
Ormar says I'm ready.
Yeah?
For the opponent's leg, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference to my fists. Haven't taken one of these big ones on before. Yeah, and you won't now because your toolkit kind of sucks. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's like... It's not a lot of utility. You're very, very specialized, which means on fights where you're good, you're going to be insanely good, and on fights where you're bad, you're going to be insanely bad. And I don't know what the fight is, so... Not bringing you along, Aragaki. Sorry.
Yes.
Ready? Yeah. Arf. Oh shit, we're going straight in.
The shadow's core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please, be careful. This large shadows arcana is the hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
What the?
Well, this one's resistant to electricity and also gives me charge, so let's do that.
Will this work? Now!
Surprised I went first. I'm definitely not the fastest.
This will do the trick.
Looks like it's ignoring agility in terms of turn order.
How about trick?
Some fights do that, which is weird.
Now's the time. Eo! Seriously?
Shouldn't have brought Yukari into this fight, but whatever. Okay, so...
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Well, we're all, like, fucking charged up with everything.
What to do?
I might as well just do this. File assault. Initiate charging.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
I'll show them.
Okay, so let's do... Here is the, like, 200 HP to all party members. Yeah. Do that.
Will this help? That helps.
Appreciate it.
Let's use this and regroup.
It's my turn now. Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback.
Pikachu, that's annoying. Hermit's almost done charging up.
I'll go with.
I should go for Dionysus. Yeah, definitely want to go for Dionysus. Where is Dionysus? There we go.
All right.
Now I should probably use an item of some kind. What sort of sutras do I have? Increase all allies attack. If anything, I should just like buff Mitsuru's defense or something. Okay, so I need a plan here. What is the plan? I guess Yukari's gonna just block like every fucking turn. Or at least like, I guess I should have Ken always go for... Okay, yeah, I'm starting to develop a strat here. I think the play is I keep everybody buffed as much as possible. Make sure Ken keeps up Makara Karn on Yukari so that Yukari can actually do things. Because she's not going to get hit by a lightning AoE every turn, so just Makara Karn on her for the immune to deny the 1-mores. And then Makoto can just sit in Dionysus and buff. And then Yukari and Mitsuru can deal damage. Yeah, I think that's the play. So since this is like a big charge attack that took multiple turns, the first thing is probably to just like make sure that we all live this, like make sure everybody's fine. I want a Makara Karn is the question. Because Yukari's guarding, so I'm not too worried about her. The boss also has debuffed attack. If anything, I should be more worried about ailments here. So I probably want to Makara Karn. Probably Ken. Yeah. When enemies are using strong magic, Makara Karn is like the way to go. The only way this is bad is if this isn't actually a lightning spell, and if it's like actually almighty. If that's the case, then this could be pretty bad. But not too worried. I think I just also Makara Karn Mitsuru, because we should always be, we should all basically be immune to this now. Because I'm immune to lightning straight up, and Mitsuru has Makara Karn.
What's my next move?
Yeah. I think it's important to buff. Sutra.
This should work.
Okay, I'm gonna guard with Yukari. Charging complete. So now it's gonna do big lightning shit.
I got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power.
Uh-oh.
To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
Oh, okay. That's simple enough.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
It doesn't absorb electricity still. Okay, so... If anything, I can just Makara Karn Yukari.
Not that.
Actually, if anything, I should buff myself in case it does other kinds of stuff. In case it follows up with Fizz or something, which I don't think it will, but... Actually, I should do this. Not that, where is it? Increase all stats of one ally for 3 turns.
it together.
Yeah, there we go. Just full-blown Makara on everything. Just keep people buffed, and anybody that dodges, dodges.
What's the plan here?
I think I need to apply more debuffs real quick. I think those debuffs are about to wear off. And then we can flip the script and go for offense after this. Because hopefully we all just dodge, and then our Makara are left intact. Mega Spark. None of us dodged. Interesting. That means it's most likely undodgeable. All our Makara procced off that. Okay. It might just do that again, which means I should at least Makara Yukari.
The Persona's ready.
Koga on. I think we just gotta start opening up. Gotta pump the damage.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I have to do this.
Probably heal up with Yukari, because that will. Because I want to keep her topped, just in case.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Gigantic Fist.
This doesn't look good.
Jesus, that damage.
All right. I'll go with. Never mind. Something to do.
I could go for like. I think I have something with Matarunda. Probably don't actually. A little bit cucked right now on debuffs. This is the one thing I was worried about with not having Akihiko, but should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can just have Yukari heal herself if nothing else.
Not that.
I should use this to like push tempo. Still have buffs for a couple turns. If anything, I should just heal Yukari, because she can probably do more damage than me right now. Because she's gonna get her, her thing soon. Really need like a full heal on her. Low. Yep.
You're the best.
Okay. Theurgy.
Spear's ready. Go! Eat this! We came prepared.
Next time he starts charging, I'm gonna just like fucking open up like crazy.
I'm ready anytime.
He still has Makara, so I think we just blast him.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Okay, he's starting the charge.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Petrakarn, that's annoying. I need to remember that almost done charging up already? Really? Jesus. Okay, so let's do this. To Jack Brothers. High chance of inflicting down. Oh, that was enough on its own.
The enemy from
Cool.
powering up.
Okay, so it didn't get powered up this time.
And now,
I think we just keep going with this. Yeah, fuck it. Blast it. Doing good damage, so that was a good time for Theurgy.
Persona! No mercy!
Mitsuru's Theurgy bucks. 1100 damage.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Wait, what? Immune to wind now? Since when? I did not realize I was immune to wind.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Okay, I shouldn't Theurgy yet. First things first, let's Makar Karn on Yukari. No one else really matters right now. I just need to deny one Moors.
looks like I'm up.
What do I do with him? Don't really have anything like super important to do with him right now. Can you just Tetrakarn on Makoto? Because I need to reapply debuffs, and then after reapplying debuffs, I think we pop off.
What's the plan here?
Pop off with Theurgy.
Go for it! And Messalea!
Rakunda.
I have to do this.
Sakunda. Initiate charging. Okay.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Let's do this. Let's Oracle.
Do this. Yes. For my friends.
I'll go with.
Would be a good thing to hit it with. If anybody that's resistant to electricity that has good skills for this fight. No, because they have like too many fucking like immunes up. Like immune to Fizz due to Tetrakarn, which I don't really feel like wasting a turn popping. Not when there's so much setup involved with Fizz. I don't want to take Makoto out of electricity immune. Could like open up with Megadola. That maybe wouldn't be a terrible idea. I do have Endure and Fast Heal on this persona. Maybe break out the fucking Megadolas. Hey, that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not terribly afraid of this cuck.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Looks like you need to do like 500 damage to break it. Not surprising. To bring out the Mega DNs, that's exactly what we're doing. Mega DN. Maybe I should use like a magic mirror on Makoto. Or Makaracone. Yeah. That way I have both Fizz and Magic Reflect up since I'm not in good persona for this right now. Zio.
Were you trying to hit me?
That like popped my shit. I didn't see. Who got popped? Okay, I did pop both the Makarakarns, which is annoying. So let's go back to Dionysus now. Do Makarakarn on Yukari again to deny one mores. And just keep pushing the damage. Theurgy.
Now's my chance.
So with Yukari, I should use a Fierce Sutra on her turn.
What's the plan here?
He's gonna have to Rakunda soon. That's fine. It ends up being a fairly challenging boss just due to its like immunities and shit.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
What to do?
Insta broke that charging. Accelerated charging, Monka.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
Wonder if it's still charging or. First off, check its weaknesses. Okay, its weaknesses haven't changed. It's still immune to just electricity, wind, and dark. Okay, so
Ready to go.
accelerated charging. We still don't know it's like for sure if it's like fully powered up or not. So hit it with that.
I'm ready.
Hit it again, I guess.
Go for it. Leia.
I think at this point we're going for the kill. You suck, Mitsuru. That was not the time to miss.
How's everyone feeling?
Go for decreased attack. Yeah, let's do that. Let's debuff his attack. Mitsuru missing there kind of sucked our tempo away. About to discharge.
I'll go with
Isis.
this one.
Now Theurgy. King and I. Heavy ice damage. All foes ignoring resistances.
And now, just watch. This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Not breaking. Going. Can't Theurgy. Let's go for... Watch, and before this is an insta-kill and I'm just dead. That'd be really pog. Be kind of cheap, but it'd be pretty funny. Almost done charging, so the most I could do is like... Something like this, a Koga gem. Arrow Spark.
I can't move. The electric
Yeah, we're fine.
keep you from moving.
Where's the Baisudi gem? Actually, who's going next? Ken is going next. Okay, yeah, so I want Baisudi gem. I might have a Baisudi gem. There we go, my Baisudi gem.
Here we go.
Okay, so now just keep going with this same strat. Keep Makara Karn up. Sorry. This kills, right? Just straight up. Yeah, it does. Mitsuru OP. That was an interesting boss. Was definitely the hardest like non-gimmicky fight so far. It just had like a lot going on. Dionysus was fucking clutch though, like holy fuck. Repel lightning and like resistant to fizz and shit. Like, oh, so good. With Makara Karn. Definitely not a fight to bring Yukari to. We're definitely not bringing Yukari to that one on New Game Plus, that's for sure. Like fucking hell. One more city. I had to basically fit my entire battle strategy around the fact that Yukari was fucking weak to the boss's only fucking element that it attacked with, other than Fizz.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
Okay, so she's like a sensory support type.
My
Doesn't mean
friend.
she can't fight though.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me, even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act? The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
And before it's a gun and she just kills herself.
Come.
Chidori, no!
Oh, damn!
Senpai! Her evoker!
Damn!
No! Give it back!
What the fuck? Junpei suddenly Giga Chad.
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss ab- What? When did she?
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Killbot restraining.
Medea!
How the turns have tabled.
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Giga Chad because he tackled a woman? Yes, Giga Chad because he tackled a woman.
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
We succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. See, this like kind of confirms what I was saying though. I knew that Junpei wasn't really sus. I knew that fucking... I knew it. I knew Junpei would fucking pull through in the end. Be fewer victims for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should get some rest. Means Junpei's not the fucking traitor. I fucking called it! Oh yeah. Feels good to be right.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. You wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling?
Oh, fuck. I did not mean to skip that.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Medea.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
Well then. Mitsuru not the most emotionally reachable. That's true. Oh man. Okay, so... That's a good question though. Where did they get their evokers? So Takaya doesn't need an evoker to summon his persona. Like, his gun is actually a real gun, and he doesn't point it at himself when he summons his persona. But Chidori has an evoker and needs it to summon it. I'm assuming Jin is the same way. And so it really raises the question of where did they get their evokers? As far as we know, the evokers were designed by the Kirijo group, meaning they either stole them, or they received them from someone else that stole them, or they were given their evokers by the Kirijo group legitimately. Doesn't seem like they have the necessary skill set to pull off something like stealing evokers, and the logistics just don't make sense, right? Because that would have meant that they had their personas and like knew about personas and knew what evokers did and then decided to steal them so they could use their personas, which that doesn't really make a lot of sense. They could have gotten them from Takaya. It could be that Takaya knew about evokers and personas, and since he doesn't need an evoker to summon his persona, he could have stolen them. So, like, he could be, like, the genesis of that. That's possible. But I think it's more likely that Ikutsuki is the one that gave Strega their evokers. not just their evokers, but probably help them awaken their personas as well. Which, I mean, that doesn't really tell me anything I didn't already know about Ikutsuki. Like, Ikutsuki is sus in like a non-sus way. Like, he's like obviously a bad guy, and he doesn't even try to hide it. Like, if you ask, like, I'm pretty sure if you asked him, he'd just be like, yeah, I'm a bad guy. What's the problem? Because he probably still has designs on the whole, like, time manipulation device thing. Ooh. About the girl from last night. Good morning. The hospital notified us earlier today that her condition and state was. For now, Akiko and I will handle questioning her. You should just go about your usual routine. Naka, give me some good shit. I'm low on consumes.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
Introducing the luxury brand set. You've always dreamed of showing off your very own luxury goods, now's the chance.
Good.
Brand purse.
Not bad.
Brand
kid.
wallet. I don't really want those, but I mean, maybe Elizabeth will want them for like a request, so never know.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
But yeah, Ikutsuki is most likely, I don't even want to say Ikutsuki is going to betray us, because I feel like Ikutsuki is just straight up not on our side. It's like, in order to betray somebody, you have to, like, be on their side to begin with, and, like, I trust Ikutsuki to do the wrong thing. Like, I trust that Ikutsuki is a power-hungry psychopath that masks his insanity with puns. Like, he almost certainly wants the, to finish the research for the, like, time manipulation device thing. Like, I don't think that... Like, Ikutsuki's gotta be a bad guy. Like, there's no way Ikutsuki's not a bad guy. It's just that he's, like, a different flavor of bad guy from like, Strega and the Dark Hour and whatever is behind that. Like, I don't think Ikutsuki's behind the Dark Hour. I think it's just that he wants to, like... He wants to use it. Like, specifically, like I said, I think he wants to complete the research and create the, like, time manipulation device that they were talking about. Can't believe he got played like that. Where does game go? Go easy on him.
What?
I ain't actually pissed or anything. I'm just saying he shouldn't put up with that. Damn, Aragaki's based.
Hello there.
Radio member Chidori has been sent to a Kirijo-run hospital. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are currently on their way there to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tartarus.
You know,
Remember how Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them last time? I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. We only saw 2 of them, but that girl must have been somewhere close. That is a reasonable, that is very reasonable conjecture, Uka. Okay, so... yeah, so I should go to Polonia Mall. I'm tempted to look up one of these requests. Okay, Twilight Fragments.
here are my requests.
Oh shit, I forgot to, like, buy the true Aohige Aojiru.
Very well.
I need to remember to do that next time. Because it's from her, right? It must be easy for you and your friends. Never been able to summon one. Although I understand being able to summon a persona comes with its own set of difficulties. Well, good luck. The fuck, dude, she knows too much.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
What is it that, like, he wanted it, or that he wanted again for that? Oh, thank you so much for the 55-month resub. Watch JJK, it's better than whatever you're doing. Persona 3 is 50 times better than Jujutsu Kaisen.
My neighbors usually
Jujutsu Kaisen
keep me
can
in the
suck
loop
my
about
dick.
Everything going on.
So, what did he fucking want again? I don't even remember. Go talk to him, I guess.
Come again.
This Cobb just missed like one of the best sections of the game so far. I was tense as fuck. Junpei fucking pulled through. Vintage Yagen, okay. Guess I can like try and buy that from fucking... Okay. I think the hot summer sun got to me. See, my arms are burned, my skin's all rough. Another ramen restaurant, Hagakure, at the Iotodai strip mall. The ramen they sell there is plenty of collagen to boost your beauty. That's what I heard anyway. Make your skin more youthful, I bet your mind will follow and your husband will love you more. Yeah, good luck with that. Deathless still? Yep, deathless still somehow. Yeah, that was close. I never miss now, but somehow I still can't get it. Ball grabs the prize, but it falls before it reaches the hole where the prize is just totally stuck. Yep. At this point, I'm most likely going to end up beating the whole game deathless. Beat Sirius this morning, it was pretty easy to be honest. Yeah, Sirius is another kind of like mechanics fight, but he's not like too bad. Well, it kind of depends on the pattern you get in last phase. Like, Sirius is all about last phase, and his last phase is really random. Like, sometimes he's, like, he gives you really easy patterns, and other times shit's everywhere, and it's kind of annoying. Uber Sirius is ridiculously hard, though. I don't know if I'd say he's the hardest Uber, but... I mean, every Uber except for, like, Shaper can sort of be the hardest, depending on your build. What do I want? Maybe... I should get the evades. Evade ice, things like that. Of course, there's an Uber Cirrus. Yeah, there's an Uber for each pinnacle boss. Like, the Ubers are Uber Shaper, Uber Cirrus, Uber Maven, Uber Eater, Uber Exarch, Uber Cortex, and Uber Elder. There is no Uber version of normal Elder, though. That's like the most confusing thing to explain to people. That, like, Uber Elder is not an Uber fight. You know, it's just the boss fight known as Elder in the Shaper's Realm, and then there's an Uber version of that fight, but then the normal Elder fight is not even a pinnacle boss, technically. Uber Cirrus is very anti-melee. That's true, but he can be beaten as melee. People beat him on SSF Hardcore as melee. Okay, I guess we hang out with him. I have a Sun Persona, right? Yes, good. Good job, me. How you unlock Uber Shaper? All Ubers are unlocked by speccing into the Keystone for them. Because there's Keystones at the top of the Atlas tree. Cosmic Wounds is the one for Uber Shaper and Uber Elder.
You're here.
You. Cough. Cough, wheeze, cough. Sorry. Dude, don't mind. Please stay until I've caught my breath. Did they change their moveset? Oh yeah, massively. They also gain 70% damage reduction. They're not just a little bit harder, they're a lot harder. Like, the difference between a normal pinnacle boss and an Uber is, I would say, larger than the difference between a T1 map and a T16. Like, they're way, way, way harder. And even the moves that they that don't really change still have like number changes on them, some of which kind of result in mechanical changes. Like for example, the slam that Shaper does, normally, like on normal Shaper, you can block or evade that, which doesn't really matter to you because you don't really have block and evasion in your build. But Uber Shaper Slam penetrates 200% block and evasion, so, you know. I don't think I care about Ubers anytime soon. I just want to level for 100 now and get my 6th link, maybe. You should still attempt Uber Shaper when you have the chance, maybe after you level. Let's see. There's nothing I'm forgetting, right? Everything. I mean, I need to buy SP items, but that's fine. I can do that at night. Priority. Yeah, okay. Spend time with him.
Thank you.
He's dying, chat.
Starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me.
I wonder if he's gonna die at the end of his social link. I bet he does.
Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore. Because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever.
I know this song is a P3 original. Yep. So, Persona music is fucking everywhere on the internet. You've probably heard a lot of Persona music without even realizing it. Like, I didn't realize until I played Persona 5, and then, like, went back to watching, like, random YouTube shit, and I'm just like, holy fuck, everyone uses Persona 5's soundtrack in their fucking videos, like, everywhere. Like, pretty much any kind of, like, video essay that in any way relates to pop culture on YouTube will have at least one Persona song somewhere in the fucking video.
Why is this only happening to me?
Maybe it's a whim of God. I couldn't say. You aren't alone. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna say, if I say the wrong thing to him, he's gonna get pissed off. So I couldn't say is neutral. He doesn't really like responses like that. Like, he doesn't really seem to appreciate apathetic responses. But he also doesn't really, I was watching a Tekken combo video that had Beneath the Mask. Yeah, dude, like, Persona music is literally everywhere on the internet. It's like, almost everybody that watches YouTube has heard Persona music, even if they don't realize it. That blew my mind when I figured that out. I was like, what the fuck? Alone. So if I say you aren't alone, I don't like any of these responses. This is like the most honest one. Maybe it's a whim of God. I'm gonna say you aren't alone though. I'm gonna try and comfort him. I don't think he'll like that though. I think he's gonna get mad at me if I say that. Let's do it anyways.
Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this? I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me?
Feel strong, man.
Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry, you're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't.
He doesn't like those responses where you tell him he's not alone.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
Presence is comforting to Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Feel strong, man.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now.
I hope I can see you again soon.
Part ways with Kamiki, then head back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, Mead copy pasted that earlier. Which, it's funny that, like, they, you know, they're like, oh yeah, longer than usual, but that's, like, kind of the norm at this point. Every league takes longer than usual. Which, I don't know if that's because of PoE 2, or if it's just because of, like, the scope of the leagues has increased so much, but...
Thank you.
Copy pasted what? Oh, nothing. Nothing was copy pasted. Maybe it's a whim of God.
It really is. What a twisted sense of humor he has. There's no reasoning behind it. None at all. That's the worst part. If only there was some meaning to my death. But there isn't. I wish I could...
Not to talk too much.
Yes.
There's a plus
you're right.
one.
But I'd still like to talk. For just a little longer. I'm feeling...
Yeah. I have to repeat that again because I suck. I'm good at picking all the wrong conversation options. I found a plus one, but that other option that I said you probably wouldn't like is almost certainly a plus 3. Which I guess it makes sense now, because that's what he was really thinking, is that, like, there's no reason for it. He's not looking for actual answers, he's looking to vent. I was too retarded to figure that out. Couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away. But if my body were...
Yep. I'll take a look at my planned XP Atlas. Just make sure you've got, like, Abyss and Delirium. And, probably don't spec in the modifier effect, unless you want to die. Also, do the Wildwood. I know that's, like, counterintuitive, because Wildwood is rippy as fuck, but, like, you know, like 2k juice, because Wildwood increases XP. Like, it increases XP by a lot, too. Like, if you can actually do big juicer maps without dying, it only takes, like, 10 maps to level from 99 to 100, which is really insane. You literally gain, like, 10% XP a map. At mod effect nodes are rippy? Yeah, because they make the modifier effect stronger. Like, if you have, like, 30%, you have, like, 30% modifier effect from Atlas nodes, which I think that's the whole top hat, right? I think it's 30%. And you have, like, 100% Fizz as Lightning on the map, then that gets increased to 130% Fizz as Lightning. Now, the reason those nodes are good is because every mod, of course, also has Quant Rarity attached to it, and the Quant Rarity also benefits from the extra modifier effect, so yeah, it makes the maps harder, but also makes them more rewarding.
Hey, so...
Junpei seems to be really serious about that girl. As his teammate, I feel like maybe we should do something, but what? Encourage him?
Yeah.
Encourage him, huh? Honestly, I don't even know how I'd do that. Yeah, maybe you should think about that, Yukari. Maybe you shouldn't just give Junpei shit literally all the time. You know, I know, like, he kind of gives you shit too, but it's mostly one-sided. And it's, like, not to the same degree. You know, he teases you slightly, and you, like, attack his entire existence.
Hello.
Wasn't too surprised to learn that she's Strega's support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. Growing ever closer, completing our mission. John and Rhett made one with whole map mod top hat, and they said they're doing it for pack size. Yep, that's true. Pack size, you'll get more pack size by having the top hat. But, you know, it's always a question of, like, rippiness versus whatchamacallit, like, gains. Like, you'll get more gains with the top hat. You'll get more pack size. But, you know, it makes it harder, so. Of course, it's not harder if you are very, very picky about your mods. But, you know, that's up to you, how you want to roll your maps. Sorry, but I need some time to myself. It's okay, Junpei. Any daily XP nodes? Does the daily give us XP or is just extra mobs? So I think it's just extra mobs, but I'm not 1,000,000% sure. If there is extra XP, it's hard to tell. But it's a lot of extra mobs. Actually gonna unspec Deli because of the rip. I mean, that's up to you. Just, like, the most XP you could possibly get is, like, Delirium, Abyss with, like, Giga Wildwood Juice and full modifier effect with Wandering Path. Like, that's the most that... Like, with Wandering Path and, like, Growing Hordes and shit. That's, like, the most that you could possibly get. But the problem with that, of course, is those maps are gonna be unbelievably rippy. And so it's up to you how you want to balance, like, rippiness versus, yeah, and Beyond. You know, add Beyond in too, because Beyond is more mobs. But, you know, once again, it's like, it's a balancing act between extra mobs, yeah, extra XP per hour, and possibility of losing XP per hour because you die to all the crazy shit you put on the map. Beyond relatively rippy or not, based never done it consciously. I think Beyond is rippier than Delirium. Beyond rares are fucked. Like, Beyond rares are fucking crazy. Okay, so what do I want to do? So I can start Fuka's social link. I feel like it's a really bad idea to skip party member hangouts. Oh wait, this is just the fucking whatchamacallit. Like, this is just the goddamn like, getting affinity with people. So this is probably fine to skip. So I could hang out with Ken. Yeah, see, Cub. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, you're still here? Oh. Just lurking in the shadows, okay. Yes, I'll hang out with Ken. That or social stats. It's really tough to say what's more important at this point. No, it has to be social stats right now. Like, these can fucking wait. The social stats kinda can't wait anymore. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Social stats can't really wait anymore. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I need to go to fucking Club Escapade and see if I can fucking buy the things.
Welcome, come on in.
Great
I'm sure this will
item.
prove to be useful.
So I need 1 turquoise.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Welcome. Why?
This is gonna be quest complete. I'm really tempted to look up that fucking chilled
I'm
taiyaki.
Sure this will prove to be useful. Have you all right, I'll trade you for this. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Ogre, where do I get the chilled taiyaki from? I have some guesses,
Good day.
but I don't know for sure.
Here are my requests.
The fucking healing item that Elizabeth wants. Earlier world is a strange taiyaki that's cold despite having been grilled. It must be filled with flavors that are simply out of this world. I'd love to have a taste myself. Abyssal Depths we get for XP as well. Generally speaking, you don't want to do boss fights for XP because bosses are rippy. Vintage Jagan, how the hell did you get your hands on this? Trade secret. See, well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours. Eh. Ever want more? Just say the word. This isn't for sale, but make an exception for you. I'm making full use of the vintage Jagan for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now. I died less times doing 30 Uber Shavers than I did farming the fragments to do that. Wait, how'd you die doing Uber Shave, or like, how'd you do, like, not die fighting Uber Shaver, but you died farming the fragments? Were you doing Wildwood or something?
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah? Done already? Come again, yeah?
Because I'm a dumbass. Great.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Ah, so this is Ajiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. See, hello sweetness that washes over your tongue. The citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity.
Marvelous.
Is, frankly speaking, quite delectable. Though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Please, take this to your reward. 8 Twilight Fragments, Pog. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fucking... This is the last request I have right now, so I'm gonna look up the fucking chilled taiyaki thing, because, like, I'm too dumb to figure it out. Yeah, later, limited. Okay, clicks Ogre's link. How to get chilled taiyaki. In the development room, Persona 3 really. I mean, Elizabeth will send you a ton of different quests. Yep. Okay, how do I get taiyaki? Visiting Elizabeth in the development room in list quest 38. Blah blah blah. Okay. School X site note. Okay, that's what I thought. I actually thought it was from one of the computer things. Get a chance to return to school, you'll want to visit the school store on the first floor and purchase some lukewarm taiyaki for 200 yen. And let me guess, yeah, you put it in the fridge. Now that you have the taiyaki in your hands, you're going to need to find a way to chill it. I'll make your way back to the student dorm and then head into the kitchen on the first floor lounge. Will always be available for use, so you can check back, find out when you can use it. When you have access, place the taiyaki inside and it'll eventually become chilled taiyaki. Okay, yeah. I didn't think about the fridge, but I actually was pretty sure that it would. Shut up, Elizabeth.
Very well then.
Okay, what about Breach and Blight? So Breach is pretty decent. Blight's not great just because it's like kind of on rails, and Blight mobs also can be kind of rippy. Like, there's nothing you can do to make Blight go faster, which kind of sucks. So I'm not gonna worry about the chilled taiyaki right now. It's not really a priority. I can do that request anytime I want. As long as I do it before, like, fucking November. Okay, so I guess I work on academics. Yep.
Morning.
Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl's gonna talk, does it? But everything she did, Junpei's really worried about her. I just don't get why. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried. Must suck to be the new girl. All the guys hit on you impress you right away. But Aiga-san seems fine. What the heck? It's pretty rare for a hottie like that to transfer in at this time of year. What hottie? Dude, get a clue. I'm talking about Aigas. Mysterious babe like that? I want to know everything about her, like her measurements.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up? I totally rush straight to the hospital right now. But what if I mess up big time and get banned from seeing Chidori? I wouldn't be able to take that, man. Damn it. Okay, I can start Fuka's social link. That's probably something I want to do. Rage.
Oh. My apologies.
Need 6 academics to talk to Mitsuru. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some more coffee and such. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I actually don't know the name of this song, Cobb. Go in for a lesson. It's changing seasons. Oh, well that would make sense because it starts playing in like the second half of the game when the second semester starts. I feel like killing some time with a nice meaty lecture about the tarot. How about it? Up for another mammoth lecture? Dude, Edagawa is fucking criminally insane. Like, this guy is either the biggest normie in the world or the biggest knower. Sure, I'd like to hear it. And you're an uncommonly bored student. It's a wise use of your time, though. Today we'll talk about a slightly advanced way of reading the tarot.
Well then.
I want to explain how to lower the probability of external factors while being able to foresee a more solid future. Basically, it's a way to combine the power of tarot with other precognitive methods.
So, continuing on.
The result is kind of a compound method of telling fortunes. The most well-known fusion with tarot is astrology. For example, there's the almost self-explanatory horoscope spread.
As such.
After shuffling and cutting the full deck of 78, spread them in a circle consisting of 12 cards, then place one more in the center. The 12 in the outer circle correspond directly to the 12 signs of the zodiac, also known as houses. Each house shows an answer to a different problem, such as family and work, marriage, friendship, and money. The card in the center represents your overall fortune. This spread has a variety of uses since you can gain an overall understanding of life.
Well then.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention the significator. It's used by those more accustomed to reading the tarot, but before shuffling, you choose one card that best fits the client's image and place it on the field. This is the significator. It's very effective in heightening the client's inspiration. Do you remember the court, or face cards? Significance is selected from the minor arcana face cards.
Alright.
For a high schooler, the page card would be best. For an adult, the knight, king, or queen would do it. More experienced readers may use one of the major arcana, but the court cards are suitable most of the time.
Well then.
Now, back to ways of fusing the tarot with other fortune-telling methods. An even more advanced application would be to use it in conjunction with dowsing. That would be using a pendulum to find what you're looking for.
So, continuing
Take a number of piles, with the cards face down of course, and perform the dowsing ritual on them. If the client's significator is found in the selected pile, you continue with the reading. If not, try again until you do. This is to confirm that your inspiration has been heightened. Let's see, what else? Some elementary understanding of Hermetic Kabbalah may be in order first. The spread, based on the shape of the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, is another well-known method. It's a spread where you distribute the cards according to the 10 Trees of Life, or the Sephiroth.
That is to say.
However, to actually put this method into practice, one needs a deep understanding of Kabbalah. Not only do the positions of the cards have meaning, but the lines or paths connecting them do as well. For example, Chokmah, Chesed, and Netzach on the right represent the conscious, while Bina, Gevurah, and Hod on the left represent the unconscious. The balance in between them is represented by the paths of Keter, Tifereth, Yesod, and Malkuth. Proximity to Keter at the top reveals the spiritual side, while Malkuth on the bottom showing the bodily side. That's like a very important distinction right there, of like the top being the spiritual side, like closer to Keter, and Malkuth at the bottom showing the bodily side, because the Tree of Life in Kabbalah can actually be split into two additional trees, the Tree of Knowledge and the Tree of Evil, for the Tree of the Knowledge of Good and Evil. And basically the bottom half towards Malkuth is the Tree of Evil, and the stuff closer to the top is the Tree of Knowledge. And this also kind of ties into Gnosticism, because of course Gnosticism and Kabbalah kind of came to be, like a thing around the same time. Arguably the Sefer Yetzirah is like really, really old, but like nobody knows exactly where it came from, and it started to like really be a thing around the same time as Gnosticism. But you could say that like Yaldabaoth, was the grandson of the Barbello, and the son of Sophia, brother of Sataniel. Yaldabaoth, like his whole shtick is that he doesn't know that like that the material world is not the totality of the Tree of Life. Like he thinks that he can see like the whole Tree of Life, but he can't, because he can only see like things close to Malkuth. And so what he's actually viewing is the Tree of Evil. Basically, like Yaldabaoth thinks that he's God, but actually isn't. And so that's why he like acts how he does, and that's why Sataniel is, at least in the interpretation that that Atlas is going with the Persona series, especially Persona 5. That's why Sataniel is like the agent of chaos that opposes Yaldabaoth, because Sataniel realizes that that his brother is a fucking psychopath, basically. It seems pretty okay. No, I mean it's not terrible for like just a little defense thing. It's not amazing, especially since you have really good healing as a Slayer. Yes, I'm afraid it's much too esoteric to fully explain. It has depths one cannot begin to guess at. You are not wrong there, Mr. Edogawa. I too have learned something by telling you all this. Bringing out hidden knowledge is not easy.
Alright.
Thus, that concludes the lecture. Thanks for paying attention. Well, if you ever want to hear it again, I don't mind giving you a little refresher course next time. Here's the usual gift for you, O studious one. Choke my nuts. That's why Versus Battles Wiki rates the Persona 5 characters so high, is because, of course, the last boss of Persona 5 is Adam Kadmon, and Adam Kadmon is, He is the closest emanation to the unknowable aspect of God. Basically, all of the other worlds of the Sephiroth, including Kater, all flow out from the origin light that Adam Kadmon used to shape the chaos of Ein Sof. Adam Kadmon equals Super Jesus? Kinda, yeah. That's not a horribly inaccurate description. Adam Kadmon equals Super Jesus. But the important takeaway in terms of the power scaling is Adam Kadmon created the Sephiroth. I mean, he created the conscious and unconscious, and so you could say that everything in Megami Tensei is essentially made by Adam Kadmon, except for Adam Kadmon himself. But once again though, that kind of gets into the weeds of is the Adam Kadmon that you fight in Persona 5 the real Adam Kadmon, or is it just the idea of Adam Kadmon? That kind of gets into what actually is a persona. And so there's definitely multiple ways to interpret it. And so I think anybody that just straight up says oh yeah, the interpretation is this way, and anybody that disagrees is retarded, I don't think that's a particularly honest reading of the lore. Because there's definitely some arguments for and some arguments against in terms of the personas being the literal thing or just an idea of the thing. And also if it is just the idea or an aspect of the thing, then how close is it to the actual thing is another question that has to be asked. But when you have a being like Adam Kadmon that's controlling all of existence, which is explicitly what he was doing at the end of P5, then I almost feel like it's a distinction without a difference. Still trying to target farm unique maps, so you more likely have them dropped from T16 versions of the maps they're attached to. As far as I know, no. As far as I know, unique maps do not obey connected map drop chance. And your best bet for target firing unique maps is doing lots of purple wisps with Wildwood, and also specking into Kirak stuff. You have to be a little hungry. I have time. Oh good, in that case, would you do me a favor? Hoping you can taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. Will you taste it? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but
I'm always hungry,
I'd be
Fuka.
happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
I would gladly eat your lunch. The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. Seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
That sounds horrible. She took a bunch of what looks like rice and vegetables and doused them in vinegar and citrus. That's gonna work out great. It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
It tastes horrible. Not bad for a beginner. Or say nothing. What do I do, chat? Chat, what do I say? Help. Help, chat. Help. What do I say? Not bad. Reminds me of what I normally eat. Okay, Cobb says I should say not bad. Honesty is the best policy. Follow your cock. Well, my cock leads straight to Mitsuru, so, you know, the cock isn't involved in this particular conversation. I drink vinegar with soy sauce and I down it with orange soda. You just like drink all that stuff, ogre. I don't. Sure, not bad for a beginner, sure.
Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader.
I'm dying.
Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here.
Assassinated by Fuko.
Sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it.
First game over.
I should focus on making it edible first, though.
I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Fuko. I don't think it matters what you pick there. I unlocked her social link either way.
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess Arcana.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
I'd go back to the dorm too.
Oh, welcome back.
Kirijo-senpai and the others are at the hospital. Won't be back until later today. Might hear that girl, Chidori, won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus till things are under control. Any hands to be done with Liz? I think 3? Maybe 2? Not 100% sure. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are both still at the hospital. Their questioning of Chidori must not be going well. I want to hang out with Aragaki, but I need social stats. Only remember the strip mall. We also went to the shrine, and she did like an offering at the shrine, and she took her like coin purse and like her little tiny coin purse like this big, and she like opened it up and turned it upside down, and the coins just kept falling out forever, like endless amounts of money. That's where your fusion money goes. That's 100% where the fusion money goes. We figured it out. The Velvet Room attendants blow it on random shit. Ooh, I can read with Aegis. That might be worth, depending on the social stat. He's not in his room. Ah, man, I still have so many party member hangouts to do, but I need so much social stats. I don't know what to focus on right now. It would help if I knew how close I was to maxing out. Margaret and Lavenza don't do weird shit. Yeah, when you're around. Bet you they get up to all kinds of fucking shenanigans. Have you tried the toilet? Oh, that's like a thing, isn't it? But that might actually... Where the fuck are the toilets? Enter. Does this actually do anything in this game? Oh, it just like reminds you of deadlines in this game. Right. Rip. And go into the women's bathroom. Nope. I think all the Velvet Room attendants are fucking psychos.
Excuse me.
regards to the Yakuza novel that we previously discussed, able to acquire the entire series which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this means the prerequisite conditions to the activity known as a binge. Help improve my charm? Sure, I need charm right now. You have sufficient leisure time available. Would you like to participate in this activity with me? Sure. Kills two birds with one stone. I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
Come on, level 6 charm. Come on, come on, come on. Nope.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Okay, what do you want, Pharos? Oh, never mind.
Looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna
Welcome
do?
back, Limited.
They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves.
Okay, so I was right. So, Strega was most likely created by Akutsuki and the Kirijo group. Mitsuru probably doesn't know. That's why they have evokers, because they're given to them. They were experimented on.
To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
Hey, Maz.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Takaya?
Watching the VOD a little bit, you figure out the Argaki and Korochan linked episode thing. According to Ogre, they're mutually exclusive. You only get one per playthrough between those two. That's what Ogre said.
Such a thought is beneath me.
That's wrong. So give me the scoop then.
Hey there!
Try that famous Beeple Umiyushi, it's only available for a limited time.
Huh?
I haven't. Is it new?
Yep.
Argaki one shows up later again, but the Koromaru one doesn't. Figures. I actually thought that might have been the case, but I wasn't sure, so I just went with it. Because Mitsuru did say, like, you know, do it when you have time. Only during fall. Anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Manga Star. Really haven't heard about any of this. You're kind of out of the loop, huh? Sounds like various shops have new products for sale. Should take a look sometime soon.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again? Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me. But, I don't know, I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Senpai? Does it on the 11th of September?
Junpei.
I see.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
All right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. At the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You were the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
How do chords get this fucking tangled? I swear to God.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Okay, class ended. Ma's also wrong, Keck W. They both show up again later. Oromaru one is here right now. Doesn't matter. Now you have to ban Maz too. Next Twitch cop. Ban everyone, yeah. Ban. It's great. It's okay. Guys are just trying to help, it doesn't matter. There's 2 Koromaru in a row. I don't think so. Because this is the same exact text that Ikari sent me. Either way, I'm gonna go do it. Hey, map multiple favorite slots do anything? Yes, increases the odds of that map dropping. Hey, Twitch Cop. All my favorite slots with shore mats, that's what I want to see, not just put it in one. Yep, that's correct. And then you can also spec into a singular focus, which will make it to where you only get favored map drops. And it makes it more likely that you'll get favored map drops, but any non-favored maps that drop get converted into currency. Takaya has yellow eyes, that he does. That has not escaped my notice. Where were you yesterday? Grinding off stream. Spend time with Koromaru. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. Why are the yellow eyes significant? Because shadows tend to have yellow eyes. What happened?
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
We better hurry.
This way.
I'm sorry.
There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Koromaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. Chase it away. Yeah, fuck it up. Koromaru will fuck your shit up, dude.
Oromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down.
It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
I helped the boy get down.
The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
That's the same voice actor as Suimitsu. It's all thanks to Koromaru.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
Find out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. Understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there really a difference? Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
Yay, courage increase. Pog. Beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. Box on the counter. Okay, that's my home shopping shit. So yeah, I guess their award was just courage. 1 point of courage. How's your day? You've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask you. About Amada-kun. It's just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. If you check in on him when you have the time, he should be in this room. The game is railroading me really fucking hard right now, telling me to do shit. Like, it is really railroading me fucking hard, not letting me do anything. Hey, Vlad. How have you been, friend? So many things you don't understand about Chidori. It's also bizarre that Lucia can't sense her. She's not mentally stable right now. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body. And Luca asked me to check on Amada. Be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Sure. Hopefully this doesn't give me courage. Just give me anything but courage.
Can I help you?
Okay, Helldiver's has been an experience. Oof. I like to talk.
With me? Okay, but why so suddenly? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
That one should have been the September 4th Koromaru episode, so that's good. Yeah, as long as there's like more opportunities to catch those linked episodes later, then it should be fine. It is a frustrating nightmare, it's not finished. Oof. Probably will get another Koromaru in the morning for the next 2 days. Yeah, if I do, then, you know, that's fine. That really sucks, Vlad. Always talk to me, kiddo.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night.
Hungry.
Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Sarah's catching up to me except 40 hours in Tartarus next time.
He is not here. Oh, it's nothing.
Hopefully the next Tartarus session doesn't take as long.
Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Because, Maz, I've learned a couple of things. I don't know if you saw what I posted in Discord, but I found a way to cheese SP. I also, you know, I've also, like, started save scumming for the right cards that I want. Well, not even save scumming, you just don't pick the ones you don't want for the major arcana. And I got the devil card, which is double valuables. So that'll help a lot with money. And I'm all caught up on Persona fusions. I've fused every single Persona that I can at my current level. So even though I don't have a ton of money right now, I'm like really caught up in terms of like the stuff that you need money for. I might not have enough to buy everybody all their new gear, but you know, it should be fine. And between Devil and Justice, you got a double draw card. Yeah, Justice. Justice is really good. Between Justice and Devil, then yeah, it should be like really good.
Your order?
Two specials.
Two specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? And what kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Yeah, just say it louder, Ken. Hey, everyone in the ramen shop.
Said that each person
We're Persona
has
users.
only one persona, and that it doesn't change.
Just say it. Say, dude, like the other customer is like looking at us. He was looking at us while Ken was saying that. And the fucking ramen guy is like right there just staring. It's like, yep, they're talking about them personas. It's a good thing we're not a fucking criminal organization in this one. Like, the worst people do now is accusing us of being insane. Like, he's got that fucking Ryuji energy though, for sure. Hey everyone, we're the Phantom Thieves! Yeah, those criminals on the news, the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I sure do love being a Phantom Thief. Doing my Phantom Thievery with my Phantom Thief buddies.
That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat? Oh, I finished all the soup too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
What's it about?
They just announced a TV special for an ongoing superhero series! And it's with Feather Swallow! Out of the 5 members, he's the one you'd least expect. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway,
It's okay.
It's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back.
Game's really throwing suspicion on Ken now.
It was delicious. No, unless food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
It's really throwing suspicion on Ken.
You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
Shut up, Kawakami.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've
Shut
all
up,
been waiting
Shinya.
for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
Bye, Mom. If Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Started with Amada and returned to my room. Academics? Still 5. Still dumb.
Yo!
Yamakoto, sorry I haven't been around lately. I can't just leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You've got this, Junpei. Find your path, dude.
Thanks.
I feel like the game is really throwing a fuck ton of suspicion on Ken, though. Like, the whole thing with him, like, spying on Akihiko and Aragaki and obviously being, like, angry at them. I think that's just misdirection, though. I don't think Ken is actually the traitor. Because I think the whole thing with Ken is, I think his, I think he had, like, a sibling that died. I think it was probably his older sister. Just judging by the name, like, Akihiko said it was Miki. That sounds like a female name to me. I could be wrong. I get the sense that Akihiko was, like, in love. I'm pretty sure it's, like, Ken's older sister. And that she was part of the, like, previous group with, like, Akihiko, Mitsuru, and Aragaki. And they, like, she died on, like, their first Tartarus incursion. Maybe even died in the experiments, actually. Like, she might have been killed by her persona. And, like, Ken knows and, like, wants revenge. And that's why he's, like, being a sussy-bussy. Is, you know, like, he wants revenge on them. But I don't think he's actually going to go through with it, though. I don't think he's actually going to betray the group. I think it's more misdirection. I still think the actual traitor is Akihiko.
Greetings.
Junpei-san has already left school. I went to the hospital. Lately, he seems to be emotionally distressed. Usually see Koromaru in front of the dorm. The other day I brought him along with me on my jog. It was a good workout. Just hang out with him sometime. Okay, so it looks like we have more Koromaru linked episodes, so... yeah, I think we're good. The game doesn't cuck you. It doesn't, like, force you to make an uninformed decision and punish you for getting the 50-50 wrong. Which is good, because that would be really, really terrible design. Hey, party. I guess we go dupe a card and then hang out with Doggo. It was probably like that in original P3 100%. Original P3 didn't have linked episodes. Original P3 had a lot less mechanics. Trying to decide what I want to dupe here. P3P female route has different social links. Yeah, it's like pretty much all the social links for party members. It's like you don't get ones for like same gender in Persona 3 from what I can tell. Which like that really tripped me up at first. Like I was expecting to get like Junpei and Akihiko as social links, but I guess not. It's a Persona 4 and Persona 5 thing. Okay, spend time with Koromaru. Even Hermit is different. Not surprising. Koromaru's people watching yet again today.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
We all take care of him.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Aww. Oh, nice, Vlad. Koromaru looks regretful. We might have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart.
It's 15 out of Fizz. If crit recently is pretty good charm. I know what I'm looking for. With Karn's build, you're probably looking for things like max res, spell suppression, just like anything that's like generically good. So you can get max fire res, you can get spell suppression, you can get armor, reduces elemental damage taken. Like there's a lot of good ones. And max fire res is relatively common, though what's uncommon is +2 max fire res. The +1s are like pretty common, but the +2s are pretty rare.
Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I'll look after him till the end. Looks like Koromaru heard me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Also, I picked my dialogue option there very deliberately, like the "will be with him till the end," because I 10,000,000% expect the main character to die. Like, the main character is a walking death flag. I'll be very surprised if the main character, you know, gets on the train to go home at the end of the game, like with Persona 4 and 5. Like, I'll be very, very surprised if the main character survives the end of the game. Feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. Took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. The agility of Koromaru's persona, Cerberus, was raised by 3. Hell yeah. Nice.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, by the way, how long have we been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days. See. Ooh, I need to hang out with Fuka. That's like gotta be priority #1 right there, because like her doing the vegetable thing is like very fucking rare. Like that like almost never happens. And I need her second ability, because her abilities are very overpowered. Junpei. I'm not gonna mess with him today. Good job, Yukari. You're learning, you're growing. Punk gun. Katarino disconnected. I think I'm good now, though. Am I good, chat? Can I see chat right now? Question mark? Still a bitch, though. Resident sleeper. Okay, I can see chat. See party sliding in there.
Hey.
I was just thinking about asking you. Is that Chidori girl still in the hospital? Just hope he doesn't get in trouble. You know, even though Aragaki seems like he's one of the more suspicious people, I actually kinda, like, think that he's one of the more trustworthy people on the team. I'd actually be very surprised if Aragaki betrayed us. People that are that, like, guilty about the past, like, that feel that guilty about the past and are that introspective, usually aren't betrayers. Shoe on head to see if chat can see. But that doesn't... I know that you guys can see me. Yeah, I guess I'll hang out with Fuka. Guilty equals innocent. Well, like, he doesn't, like, have anything that, like, he wants other than, like, to correct the mistakes of the past. And it sounds like the main thing that he, like, regrets is he feels like he used his power irresponsibly and it resulted in an innocent person dying. That kind of like guilt, I think, makes him very unlikely to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like covet power and like, you know, try to kill you all so I can hold on to my own strength. Like, I don't think that he would do something like that.
Say,
Like, check on the rooftop planner stay if possible. Do you have time right now? Okay, Fuka will gain a new ability soon. Yep, definitely. Let's do it. That trade and borrow Atlas Tree passive? Yeah, I just ran into an expedition. Are you expecting the Wandering Path? Could also be that it was on the map. Because sometimes maps drop with random enchants, like area contains an expedition, etc. And yeah, if it's Kirak, it doesn't matter also. Kirak doesn't use your Atlas.
yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
But Kirak then? Kirak is mainly for completion. And also for meme runs for cards. All thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important. But it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones. And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them.
I guess it's because she's a social link now. I can gain affinity with her in these hangouts. That's very interesting.
I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Luca's looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. And what's she gonna get? Weakness Mitigator. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn
I
good.
think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Attention, please.
Take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or a boastful person. There's also the phrase, spill the beans.
So that's
What exactly does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Hey. Hey, Makoto, do you know what it means to spill the beans? Reveal a secret. I don't even need to fucking, you know, use universal knowledge on this one. Like, this is one of those ones where it would be way harder if you were, like, you know, if you were actually a Japanese person, because, you know, it's a question on English idioms, so, of course, it's gonna be easy for an English-speaking audience. Beyond our universal now? That's true. That's correct. There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they'd put white beans for yes and black beans for no in the ballot box. If you spilled beans for voting, it'd reveal their color, and your one's secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darling...
Thanks, man.
You couldn't give him the answer just now. He must be really smart. Okay, come on. Charm level 6, come on. Come on, charm level 6. Come on. I need this. Come on, charm level 6. Fuck. Madge. Madge.
Yo, Chidorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Mitsuru and Akihiko are really concerned. They're just like, what the fuck? He's literally flirting with the enemy. And we're just kind of allowing this because we don't, like, really have any other options.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
Oh, shit.
What is that? There's something right there.
That is definitely her persona. Her persona's trying to. That's why she like randomly starts bleeding. I kind of suspected that, but I was like, nah, no way is she strong enough for her persona to manifest in the real world. But yep, nope, I was wrong about that.
An enemy? Wrong. Move.
Chidori!
Relax. The persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
And you just happen to have a thing on hand for that, Aragaki. You know, I would say that's suspicious, but Aragaki's not suspicious. He's like Akutsuki. Like, it's like he doesn't hide the fact that he's suspicious, which makes him less suspicious in like an absolute sense. Like we know Aragaki's suspicious. Like we know that he's had contact with Strega. We know he has his own reasons for doing shit, but like I trust Aragaki to do the right thing. So like the chairman's not sus. The chairman's evil. There's a difference. The chairman isn't sus, the chairman is evil. He's not a betrayer. He's not gonna stab us in the back, he's gonna stab us in the front. Like, clearly. Like, he wants to continue the research, he wants the, like, time manipulation device so that he can rule the world. Like, obviously the chairman's evil. Suspicious equals not suspicious. I'm learning so much from Larkus today, that's good.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, wait! Shinji! What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants? I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it.
The game must take that as really important information to put that in big fucking green text.
But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try.
Interesting.
That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right.
Yeah, I really think Akihiko is the traitor. Strong enough to do what we think is right. The question is, like, I believe that he lives by that. The question is what he thinks is right. Because if what he thinks is right differs from what we think is right, then we're gonna have a problem.
So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me.
So he's talking about Ken. Because, like, the whole, like, I let my sister die 10 years ago, I do not think that is the same, like, tragedy that they're always referring to when talking about this Miki person and, like, how they're related to Ken. Like, I think what Shinji wants, I still think that it was Ken's, like, sibling that died. I'm assuming older sister. And I think what Shinji wants is for Ken to pass judgment on him. Which is also why, it's like, if you look at the story, like, the lore of their personas, it all kind of ties together. Because, Polydeuces is immortal, and, Shinji's persona, I forget his name, is the brother of Polydeuces, but he's not immortal. So what that's trying to convey there is that they both went through something, and Akihiko came out relatively unscathed, but Shinji did not. It wounded him in a mortal way. And Ken's persona, Nemesis, for starters, this is Justice Arcana, but it specifically says that, like, it passes judgment, but only on people that deserve it. And Shinji feels responsible for the death of Ken's sibling, and that was why he joined the team when he found out that Ken joined the team, because he wants to make sure that that he can at least keep Ken safe, and also he wants Ken to be the one to pass judgment on him, if anything. So, like, if Ken comes to Shinji wanting revenge, Shinji's gonna sit there and take it. Like, that's his plan.
Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
At least that's what I think. Let's send it for today.
Greetings.
Junpei-san went to the hospital again. Being quite eager to get there. Has the question been going smoothly? Not really.
Pardon me.
That is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Okay, looks like I have stuff in Polonium Mall. No Fuka today. Today would be a good day to finish off Kaz's social link, sort of, asterisk. Be a good day to get it to level 9, which is effectively the same thing as being finished in terms of logistics. Okay, Elizabeth has more requests. She probably also has a new hangout. You know, I'm willing to bet that I'm not even going to be able to start Mitsuru's social link until next month. I should really try to pump Charm up to 6 so I can start Yukari's social link as soon as possible. I think the goal should be get Kenji to 9 and then start Yukari's social link. Pepe laugh. Yeah, I know, I don't know. Believe me, I know that I don't know. I'm just speculating on when I can start Mitsuru's social link. Shouldn't you be blasting right now, Maz? You said I'm almost caught up to you. So many strange people out there, like that young man I saw the other day. Just noticed that there seemed to be a gap in the stream of people walking. I wonder why, so I took a gander, and then I understood why nobody was walking there. It was this kid with no shirt on, long gray hair. He had this weird aura to him. I ask you, what is this world coming to? Still 100 hours ahead. That's fine.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes.
Are you accepting a request?
Gave Personas level 46 or above. Already did that.
My. You've already fulfilled the requirements.
Bring me a fruit knife. There's many types of blades, each with their own uses. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It's certainly a tool of great interest. Please, bring me one immediately.
By all means.
The fucking reward is an axe for Aragaki called Bus Stop Sign. Oh, that's great.
Please paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful this is harder than I thought.
We're gonna have the 4th block opened up soon, which is great. Tanya with Matar Kaja, Rangda at 54 or higher. 6th document. Okay, some of these are pretty easy.
If I may say.
Okay, a small piece of the intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out.
By all means. Come to think of it.
Heard whispers of a certain doll, one with an appearance so horrific it invokes nightmares. But on the other hand, it may also be used as a tool for education. Perhaps one exists somewhere within the learning facility you intend. Would you mind searching for it?
I will await a report of success. By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success. Very well.
I have Titania, but yeah, she doesn't have Matar Kaja. Probably one of the abilities she learns as she levels. I have growth 3 on her though, so shouldn't be terribly hard to level her next Tartarus session. She'll just level naturally, as long as I don't kick her out of the party. Or out of the roster, rather. One that's definitely gonna get kicked out of the roster is Shikioji. Not because he's bad, of course. Shikioji's actually great, but yeah, I need social link stuff. Very soon I will have no need of Chariot. So I guess I should go back to GeckoCon. Look around, talk to people. Your voice inside. Well, what should we do with this? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. Try entering the science lab? Yeah. Oh, you're Yuki from 2F. Do you have any interest in this anatomical model? I just hope to get rid of it. It's old and ugly, and the students think it's creepy. But it's such a waste. I hope someone could take it, as long as they don't use it for anything weird. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I'll let you have it then. Oh, off you go. Go ahead and lock up this room now. Okay, that was the one thing that Elizabeth wanted. All rectangular tile. Thinking. Don't you think Iga seems different somehow? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's a weirdo. Seems like a doll. When I see her, I'm reminded of a clothing store mannequin. You're not far off. You don't have to agree with me. It's probably just my imagination after all. Pepe laughs, she doesn't know. Culture festival this, culture festival that. Everyone just loves the culture festival. Not me, dude. I think it's a waste of time. I hope there's a typhoon or something so they'll have to cancel it. Maybe that's a bit much, huh? Yeah, exactly. Non-knowers. You know who does know? Edogawa. Yeah, Edogawa. See, I think Edogawa doesn't know. Well, Edogawa is either the biggest knower or the biggest normie. But I get the feeling that Edogawa is actually not a knower and that he's a total normie. And if he, like, I think if he actually saw, like, a Persona, he'd pretty much shit himself. I think he'd freak the fuck out if he saw a Persona. Like, not in a scared way, but in, like, a, oh my god, my beliefs are real sort of way. Like, I think it would be the highlight of his entire life if he saw a Persona. He would coom himself. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think that he's actually a knower. Like, he could explain all the fucking lore about Personas and shit, but he doesn't actually know anything. Like he knows the real world lore. It's like Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. I've never seen that show, so I can't relate. Okay, so I went all over the school looking for this tile. I'll just check everywhere in town. Waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to a coffee shop today. Hey, did you know there's an observatory somewhere on campus? Rumor has it there is one. Anyway, but I've never seen it. Huh. Guess we'll go to the station. Thought my teacher might be better this term, but I guess not. He mumbles a lot and doesn't have any energy, so class is really boring. My daughter's a high school student, but she fell in with a bad crowd. I see her midnights on the job. My wife yells at me to tell her to cut that out. Kids her age, they'll never listen. Bought things, right? Yes. When you order a medium beef bowl, order a raw egg with it and drop it onto the beef bowl. You get the egg in the middle of the bowl, I heard you'll become more popular in school. Yes, I've been laid off. Told me the company is being restructured. Laid off used to mean temporary release, but nowadays it's a euphemism for permanent release. Man, look at it, but I've been working my ass off for that company. Everything feels so pointless now. I can't get my thoughts straight. Too real. I asked my friends about what to feed cats. I read about it too. Found out there's a lot of things cats shouldn't eat. Like that milk I wanted to give them last time. That's one of them. I was surprised, but I learned something. Cat staring at the boy. This should have new stuff now. PC software for learning the arts of seduction, sweet talking. Oh. Sage brain training. PC software for cultivating your thinking power. Sengoku Chronicles. PC software for living out the valorous feats of Sengoku era general. Veggie Farmer Sim. PC software for learning skills to increase the yield of your vegetable garden. That would be very useful if I could like spare the night, but
Thank you.
School started again. Students have been fun to watch this term. All those kids trying to look good after vacation, but can't pull it off. Inside, I just smile at them and laugh. There's a mahjong parlor by the gang spot, and one of the guys there is a mahjong demon. Said, let me test my luck and challenge me to a game. I came pretty close, man. If I'd gotten the peacock, I could have beat him. Okay, I found it. That time of year, huh? You have a girlfriend? Bet you'd get one if you tried. You can do it. Just find someone you're interested in and talk to her. Even he managed to do it, so you should have no problem. Why am I like this? How many months has it been dating her? Interviewers can't rely only on primary sources. Eyewitness reports are important too. My favorite part of gathering information is all the neat people I get to meet. For example, the other day I talked to a young man who spoke in a Kansai dialect. That isn't something you hear every day around here. It's September, and it's time for a new term. Get any transfer students? We did. I'm jealous. Your school life is just like a teen movie. You're a lucky kid. Go enjoy school while you can. Now, to the station outskirts. Nutjob trio's down to 2. That gothic Lolita chick? Yeah, disappeared without a word. Even though there's just 2 of them now, they're still nuts. Especially that long-haired freak. Guy pisses me the hell off. Customer's walking out, he looks defeated. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Wow. Guess my luck really has dried up. Thank you. Help me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it. And a mahjong tile. Okay, that's what I needed. Got the 2 quests done for Elizabeth. Turn those in. I think we might have a like a hangout with her. Which thankfully doesn't cost actual time.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Is that not the item I'd been seeking all this time? What a beautifully painted peacock. Ah, so this is called a mahjong tile.
Is that true?
Used in a game, you say? I wonder if it's as essential as a card is in a card game. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I'll cherish it. Please take this to your award.
Let's hear the results.
You completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, is this the doll so feared by humans? I see, so it's called an anatomical model. The amount of detail is quite impressive.
Is that so?
What makes it so terrifying? I find it rather cute. Look at the way its round eyes stare into your soul. Thank you for this lovely doll. I'll find the ideal place to display this. Oh, fucking hell.
Very well then.
Okay, so let's mess with the, with those rewards. So we got a weapon for Ken. Has less accuracy, has a random chance of an ailment, and it has +1 damage. Not really an upgrade. Probably end up selling it. Also got a quality Nihil blade though. Let's see if we can turn that into anything. Dude, she's an actual knower. Like, why does this random shopkeeper just like A, know about personas, and B, know that, like, we can summon them? I mean, I guess it's because she knows Akutsuki, right? He was the one that was like, hey, take this, like, fucking Nihil blade to her and she can forge it into something. So I guess, like, she's an acquaintance of Akutsuki.
Yes.
I guess that makes sense. They found a new base model. Oh, this will make her a fine piece of equipment.
Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Fatal blade. More damage, less accuracy. It's got a random ailment. Bow of affection plus charm. More damage, less accuracy.
Have a look at the scrolls and paintings on display if you'd like.
Auto Rocket
They say
Kaja.
autumn is the season of art.
At pupil. He's got less damage and accuracy. Agility +5, dark boost, and 240 attack. Jesus! That's a fucking weapon and a half. That's crazy.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows.
Decent.
Give them a go, will you?
That's like really good, right? Strike attacks, fucking strike boosts, like that's kind of insane. I can only craft one though, or rather I can't craft any of them because I don't have the materials, so I guess doesn't matter for now.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
What's the name of the shopkeeper? I don't think we know her name. I guess it's like, I guess that's her last name. Mayo Ito. Mayo Ito Antiques. It's her shop, I'm assuming that's her last name. Okay, so now let's talk to Elizabeth. Okay, so she hasn't... I haven't done enough requests yet to get her next hangout.
Very well then.
I should hang out with Kaz. Getting him to 9 will be really nice, because then I can drop my... once I confirm that he's ready to rank up, then I can drop my Chariot Persona for High Priestess for Fuka. Okay, first I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Haven't run Wildwood all season. The amount of currency getting from 2 to 3k juice Yellow Mouse versus T16s is stupid. Yep. Wildwood is the craziest mechanic that's ever existed in Path of Exile. You would get even more currency if you ran like bigger juiced Wildwood and ran like T1 maps. You'd get even more currency. Wildwood is in terms of like total juice, I would say Wildwood is about as strong as every other mechanic in Path of Exile put together. And even then, that might be underselling it a little bit. It's easily the most powerful loot-based mechanic that's ever existed. I mean, just think of it this way. I've played Path of Exile for like 6,000 hours. And in all that time, I'd never gotten a single Mirror of Calandra to drop. I've been playing since open beta, back in like 2013. I dropped 3 mirrors this league. Fucking 3. And that was over a period of like 2.5 weeks of just like running like the most juice I possibly could with Wildwood. So like, you know, like 2 to 3 weeks of like min-maxing Wildwood, greater than like 10 years of playing the game normally. It's unimaginable. Like, it is impossible to like convey how ridiculously powerful the Wildwood is. And 20 Mage Bloods. I only dropped 2 Mage Bloods actually. Only. Wildwood's so jacked, it really is. Wildwood's crazy. Okay, Ryan to do Kaz. Wildwood bad for belts. Bring back the juice. It's not even bad for belts. Like, I've been getting more belts than I've ever gotten. Like, I have definitely dropped more unique leather and heavy belts this league than I have in all other time I played Path of Exile together. It's not bad for belts. Not at all. It's just Mageblood and Headhunter are more rare than they used to be. Because remember, they increased the rarity of Mageblood and Headhunter in, I forget what league it was. It was when they removed the whole, like league-based loot thing, where, like, certain uniques were from certain league mechanics, and so you had to have that mechanic on the map for them to drop. They made them like 100 times more rare after they changed that, and just like made everything based on like the global drop pool.
All right then.
But for some running, Yuki, let's head on down to the track. Yeah, I don't remember what league that was when they changed it so like you could drop Headhunter outside of a Nemesis map, but yeah, they massively increased the rarity of them to compensate.
Everybody, gather around. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately.
This is final for the track team? No, this is rank 9.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
I only do like the final ranks for things when I have no other option for logistical reasons, because it min-maxes the days better. Because the most powerful position you can be in is to have something at rank 9. Because if it's at rank 9, you can fully control it.
Sorry, I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat.
You know, because if it's like below rank 9, then you need to commit extra days to like finish it, right? And then if you actually finish it though, then that means you lose that as like a buffer for that time slot. So like a good example of that is like, say you only have like 2 social links that are available on like Wednesdays, and then you go and finish both of those social links like as soon as possible by doing them other days. Then your Wednesdays are now like cucked, and the only thing you can do on those days is raise social stats. And so the ideal rank to get things to is 9, because then if you need like an emergency, like, oh fuck, I need something to do on this day of the week, then you have that social link as a buffer. So you can be like, okay, now I'm gonna like, you know, cash that in and do this now. But you also want to like leave them like super far below 9, because then you're risking like not completing them if you realize like, oh, this person has kind of low availability and I'm really late in the game. Then you risk cucking yourself on the other end of that equation. Which is why 9 is the best rank.
Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
It's fine. I'm tough as hell.
Yeah, maybe, but I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way.
Good job. Good job you finally realized what's important.
Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
I'm a superhero. Miyamoto really cares a lot about me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Also, I'm gonna reload that because that was only +1. Probably not gonna give me a +3. I'm probably gonna have to hang out with
I feel
him.
guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Thought you learned your lesson, but apparently not.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Tartarus
It
login.
seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
By Tartarus login, I mean in like a month. 22 days, then Tartarus login.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Iori may be permitted to look over that girl for the time being. Now's not the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, you still have 3 shadows to contend with. You'll be able to accomplish that within the next few months, unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end. So, I need to load. Guess first I should, save, then load.
Alright.
I don't mind at all.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining.
Okay, there we go. Got the +3. Good, good, good. That's probably still not going to be enough, though. I bet I'm going to need more affinity. Only 4 points at rank 9. Bet that's not enough.
Oh, it's you.
Why does it say only Fuka's available, but there's a thing with... Oh, duh. That's not an actual hangout. That's a, I get the thing for Elizabeth.
What?
What do you want? Huh? You want a fruit knife? What for? Can you use it for cooking? Hold on.
Yeah?
There you go. It's kind of old, but it has a great grip. You can have it. But he is available. Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling you for I need more cucks of water than a tartar is. True.
So,
Hey, let's say, hypothetically, someone tells me they want to die, but I tell this person I don't want them to die. Okay, we're not talking hypothetically. Go on. What do you think? Is it weird to say that? It's not weird to me. Oh, good to hear. Thanks. Senpai, keep it in your pants, dude. Remember, we have a fucking mission, bro. I understand you want to save her, but you know, you might not be able to fix her, but she can definitely make you worse, dude. Harvesty vegetables. More SP items. Plant. Plant the SP items. Really want to hang out with Aragaki, but I need to like pump social stats right now. It's not like fucking critical yet. I'm not down bad, but you know, I need to be salient about that. Aragaki's suppressant and Akihiko's expression. Yes, Mitsuru, things are falling apart.
I have a suggestion.
Oromaru-san would like to communicate something to you. He is tired of eating the same food day after day. I recommend you change Koromaru-san's menu. I'll think about it.
You have my thanks.
Koromaru-san seems happy to hear that. Thank you. I'm down bad. I know you are, Maz, but it's okay. We probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? Seems like that Chidori person wasn't all that compatible with us. Except for one person. What about you, Ken? Why isn't anyone going to the hospital today? They finished questioning her already? Chidori, right? Why do you want to know, Ken? Betrayer? Actually, I still think Akihiko's the traitor. He's the traitor. Off with his head now. I haven't seen this Mitsuru character. That's her right there. She's definitely totally not the one that I'm gonna be romancing. Yep, definitely not. She's definitely not just clearly, you know, the best waifu in the game. Just obviously. I haven't been giving her all of the stat increasing items over everybody else. Like, let's look at her stats. Who's the next highest level? Not Fuka, because her stats are low. Let's compare her stats to Ken. So Ken's level 48. That's like 25 strength. His highest stat is agility at 39. I have a +5 on him from equipment for that. So his highest natural stat is magic at 35. Mitsuru's highest stat is magic at 56. He has a +3 from gear on everything, but even if you subtract 3 from all her stats, she's still just like the highest. Same thing on the Marin Karen bitch. Marin Karen is a great spell in certain situations. They had to buff her since she is the shittiest party member in original. Oh, was she really? That's rough. To be honest, the real reason I gave her the stat boosting stuff, like all the incense and shit, is that I was, like, she was the only one where I was certain she wasn't gonna betray us. Other than Fuka, whose stats don't matter. And, like, obviously Koromaru and Aigis aren't gonna be traitors. I mean, maybe Aigis could be, like, if she has, like, a sleeper command activated, then she could potentially betray us, but I think that's unlikely. Koromaru's definitely not gonna betray us. I'd be really shocked if the dog turned out to be the traitor. I didn't have them at the time, And it just made sense to just like throw all the stat boosting items on one person, and Junpei's still sus, Akihiko's been sus the whole time, Yukari was acting really sus at the time, though I didn't really think she'd betray us. I didn't have Ken yet, and Ken is sus anyways. And so it just made sense to throw all the stat boosting items on the Mitsuru. Which that alone pretty much makes her worth using all the time. Because she basically outspeeds everything now. Yeah, I always force Maren Karen. You have a high chance of missing. That's really rough. Something like that doesn't matter as much though now that you have, you know, full party control.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the
Fruit
results.
knife. What a sharp, shining blade. That must be the fruit knife I asked for. Seems as though it's been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. It's been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit.
Splendid.
It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation, gift, orphanage. Aragaki just gave me something like that on like a whim.
Very well then.
That appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Please take this as your reward. There we go, we got a bus stop sign. Bring me oil. This time I like you, fetch me some oil. Does Elizabeth work for the US military or something? Jesus. There's a vast selection of this item. It would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask that you bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
I will await a report.
I guess.
Very well.
I guess. Okay, let's check out the fucking bus stop sign. It has the same accuracy as his current weapon, more damage, and it has a high chance of inflicting distress. It says frontal's cool, it should probably be returned someday. Nah, fuck that. Genji's gonna bash people over the head with a stop sign. You hang out with Elizabeth recently? No, I haven't quite unlocked her next hangout yet. I suspect once I do these little fetch quests, I'll unlock the next hangout.
Yes.
Something I can assist you with. Yes. See, you're looking for oil. That's something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you have some for free, Makoto-san. Let us steal, as they say. What was the last one you did? I think it was the shrine? Or it was the strip mall? I don't remember. I don't think I'm behind on them, though.
Good
at all.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Means you complete your request. One moment. Ah, is that the oil I requested?
Oh my.
Silicone oil for precision components. My, this seems to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it? Soak in it? Or perhaps drink it?
You have my thanks.
In any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back with you. Please take this to your reward. Yeah, I've done the shrine.
Very well then.
Shit's hilarious. Yeah, it shows exactly where all our money that we spend on fusions goes to. Velvet room attendants blow it on random stupid shit. Oh yeah, and her getting stuck in the jungle gym. Yeah, that too. How did she even get in there is the question. Like, did she phase into it? We gonna look at it? Sorry, what was the fucking reward from that? I just spaced it off.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Reward earned. That doesn't help me. Oh, I can look at recently acquired. Duh.
Very well then.
Every game that has lots of loot should have the, like, order obtained thing. Alright, Rocket Punch. The weapon for Aegis. At least if it sorts into, like, you know, menus like this. Obviously for something like Path of Exile, it doesn't matter. So less accuracy, but more damage, and it has a high chance of inflicting confuse instead of a medium chance of inflicting distress. Weapon that fires Iron Fist like something out of a robot anime. That's great. It's an upgrade. Even though it has less accuracy, I still consider that an upgrade. Its weapon attack matters for all attacks. Okay, so I need to choose what I'm gonna do now. I'm not hanging out with Fuka anymore because I finished all her stuff. I think I should... I don't know. Oh, wait, I think that thing only gives +1. Like the ramen only gives +1 charm. So let's use the computer. I have some things to increase charm with that. I think I want to rush charm to 6, and then I can just put every like spare night towards academics. I think I'm still ahead on social stats. I think we're fine. Guess this one, pickup line master. Fuck it. Seems to be a game where you talk to 108 different characters. Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone too. Yes, it's a love simulation game. Try to pick answers that will make the other character happy. And for a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. I feel like I can effectively convey my charm just about anyone now. He'll know charm 6.
Morning.
So, there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? Not sure.
Yeah.
Well, he looks scary, but he doesn't look like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight. True. Because he feels guilty about something.
Well then.
Hello, class. Bagahi Laka Bachabe. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Alright, then let's begin. Today we'll discuss the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance is a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic, although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetica received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day, so too is the art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, your house will become permanently haunted. Bagahi Laka Bachabe. Who to pick this time? I choose the Yuki. Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? It was the Hermetica, right? That was what you said? He didn't mention another book, right? I think it was only the Hermetica they... and Book of Enoch, the Book of Thoth, the Hermetica. Definitely didn't mention the Book of Enoch or the Book of Thoth. Hermetica. Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. Answered correctly. Yeah, okay. +1 charm, come on. Level 6 charm, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Fuck. Still no level 6 charm, Madge. Okay, please tell me I have enough for Kaz's last rank. Hell yes. Okay, so Kaz is done. I have a linked episode with Aragaki, so my day is just automatically spoken for. There have been so many linked episodes during the fucking day in this month. I feel like I've barely made any progress on daytime social links. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Sorry about half the other day. If I've been practicing my cooking, I want you to see how much I've improved. A little nervous about going into your classroom, so I'll wait for you in the hallway on the 2nd floor. Got your number from Kirijo. If you're free, come by the back alley again. I'm really curious, like, how many free days I'm gonna have towards the end of the game. Like, if there's gonna be any huge time skips. I wonder what Chidori's doing right now. Wish I could see her more often. Fucking hell, Senpai. I heard a rumor that you went to Kirijo-san's vacation home. Not only that, but Takabe, Yamagishi, and Aigus were there too. The best part of the rumor is they're all wearing bathing suits. Is that true? Sure is. No way, are you serious? Wait, don't say anymore. I can't take it. Why? Why are you so damn lucky? That's hilarious. That's really funny. Okay, so I guess I should dupe something and then go hang out with Aragaki. Nothing else to do. Well, I actually have plenty to do, but that's kind of the problem, but now it's whatever. Rage. Yep. Magic. Do I really care about any of these? Not really. I'm starting to get like heavy damage attacks. Thing here I want to do, probably not. Maybe fucking Tarunda. I'd add Tarunda to some things if I could. Let me guess, he's in the station outskirts. Aragaki.
Hey.
Let's go out. We got the time.
Yeah.
I see. Come with me then.
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
I find it very interesting the contrast between him and Akihiko. Akihiko said ages ago that he was going to treat us to like ramen sometime, and it just kind of ends up never happening because things always come up, like every time you have a linked episode with him. And Aragaki says, like, yeah, I'll treat you sometime. And then he does that, like, right away. Like, within a few days. Whereas with Akihiko, it's been months.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
That's not it.
Alright then. Well, you're still growing. You can handle at least one bowl of ramen.
Shinji, Giga Chad.
I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
Yeah, I really do feel like Akihiko is the opposite of Aragaki. Makes sense.
I'm just keeping the promises I made. That's all.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
Aragaki, Chad. He really is a Chad. And, like, obviously he has, like, shit going on with him, but, like, I think he's a million times more trustworthy than Akihiko. Looks delicious.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Once again, he respects straightforwardness. He's the opposite of Akihiko. Yeah. The more I think about it, like, narratively, it makes sense for Akihiko to be the traitor.
Were you together?
Even at this point in the game.
Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
Having second thoughts?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here?
Aragaki's also implying, by not going to school like that, he's implying he doesn't care about his future. I think Aragaki is not expecting to live for very much longer. He's not expecting to survive the next few months.
I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, and thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Okay, it makes sense. So Shinji, he was the one that killed Miki. He was the one that killed their other friend.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
Can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Because he's the fucking traitor.
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
Yeah, you're an idiot. Bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
Check, my charm improved after hearing Aragaki's perspective. +1 charm? Come on. Rank 6 charm. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Yes! Rank 6 charm! Ugh, yes, now I can just pump academics at night. Thank God. Head on social stats again. Or rather, right where I should be on social stats. I feel like I was behind before. Sorry, Ken, I'm not hanging out with you. Hanging out with you gives courage, and I don't need courage. Rank 6 thanks to Shinji. Yep, true. So, Captain, how have you been, friend? I see you slipped in with the resub. Thanks, Shinji. What? Let us know if you're bored. I got nothing to offer you. Where's Junpei at, I wonder? Still sulking in the corner? Fucking busy at work. Literally first day out in 3 weeks and going back in Friday. Damn. Sounds rough. Also not hanging out with Ken. Junpei's still masturbating in the corner? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Just fuck you, Ken. If I didn't know better, I would almost say that Ken is the betrayer, just based on how much you guys keep saying fuck Ken. I think you guys just don't like Ken, though, because he's annoying. I'm gonna stick to my theory that Akihiko's the traitor. Okay, what do I want to do? I guess just academics, yeah, just academics. Academics. I've been 5 academics for a really long time, so hopefully this does it. Gal is the betrayer. And Gigasoy. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, still 5 academics. It's gonna take forever to get 6. Even though I've had at least like 15 points since getting to rank 5.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 1 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. This time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours. Goodbye now.
What? An acquaintance of mine? Seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Bad ending if you don't save whoever the fuck is lost in Tartarus?
Our next topic.
Our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura Shogunate. Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. We covered enough of this yet? I can skip to Sengoku now, yeah? Fucking hell. Yeah, let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era, starting from the beginning. Fuck this samurai weeb. If I was in a room with Shinya and Ken and I got 2 bullets, I'd shoot Ken twice. Fuck you, Ken. So you all know, it's generally agreed upon the major factor of the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Mayo in 1493. Took a bit closer at the Onin War first though. 1467. Feeling sleepy. Stay awake, we need the academics. Stay awake. Story time. Can't believe that went by so fast. Only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. Guess there's no other choice. Next time I'll jump ahead to 1468. Okay, come on. +1 academics. Oh, still 5. Stop reading right before my comment. Yeah, sorry. I know I'm behind on chat. In the middle of like 5,000 scenes.
Here today.
Captain said stuff too, but
they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers?
I knew she could use her persona in the real world. That makes her really fucking dangerous.
Those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. Did you mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
He's literally flirting with the enemy, chat. If been forced, I look for another job because my plan isn't long for staying operational. This year alone, we spent over $5 million in maintenance budget due to breakdowns. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. So basically, like your plant is like shutting down just because like it's basically had a bad year and can't stay solvent. They can't stay financially solvent. That's really fucked. How do you feel knowing you deprived Moz of hours of watching you grind money yesterday? I showed mercy on Moz, did the grinding off stream. Okay, no linked episodes during the day, fucking finally. Can actually do things now. I get the sense someone's following me. Hey, there's someone over there. That guy looks familiar. Damn, I missed my chance to talk to her. All I seem to do these days is follow her around. What should I do? Super card. Super cards. We make like 8 million a month of Bitcoin. It's a massive expense to not have the power plant providing power and having to import power instead. Interesting. Huh. Bunkichi Kitamura. Interesting. So Bunkichi's fucking missing. Wife Mitsuko reported missing. I returned from a late night walk. Deadline is the 3rd of October. Thing. So I can't work on his social link anymore until then, but I should be fine, I think. Girl who was stalking that guy who stopped stalking when CSI approached her is now being stalked by that same guy. Yep. Little side stories in Persona games. Whoops. So I should go hang out with Yukari. Get her social link started. The side plot thickens. I have a lover's persona also, right? Yes, I have Titania. Oh, Yuki-kun.
Hey, so...
We may take some time to talk, in private. Yes. Okay, go to the rooftop. Sure.
Thanks.
Wanted to talk to you. Alright, let's go then.
Hey, so... Never mind. Just forget about it. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
It does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time.
It's okay.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. A mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
Kari's opening up to me. Seems the two of us have gotten a little closer. Finally. Lover's social link.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
I had to go back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey.
By the way,
Oromaru-san says they got a very tasty meal from Aragaki-san. He was very excited, mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened to him? I'm concerned. Oromaru seems to be in a good mood.
Jeez.
You feel it too? And you and your Junpei, it's like How do I put it? Like he's radiating happiness, maybe? Something happened to him. Glad Junpei-kun is back to normal. But do you think his relationship with Chidori-san will work out? Remember of Strega. They're our enemies. I have no idea.
Well, yes.
Just when they're starting to get along. Such an ironic twist of fate.
Hey.
Have you ever thought about what you're living for? To a certain extent? Wow, never took you for the philosophical type. Okay, so first thing I need to do here is I need to go here to check the calendar, see when the midterms are, because I really need to have Bunkichi rescued before the midterms. Okay, good. They're not coming up before the deadline. That's what I thought. The midterms are the 13th of October. Living for the bottom of Mitsuru's boot. Okay, that was a good one. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so again, I would love to go, like, do social links, but, yep. Really need to bump academics. Do I? I feel like I'm still not at the point where I need academics. I could potentially milk a couple more, like, free increases from it, but it seems very unlikely. I think it's better to just knock it out now, and then I can just focus on, like, for the rest of the game, just focus on pumping the stuff that, like, matters at night. Yeah, it's better to do it now than later, I think. I think I've milked enough free increases from, like, the school shit. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I need to make sure that I'm not cucked for even a single day on my daytime stuff, because I still am of the opinion that nights don't matter. And, like, how much do I really have left to do? I don't think I'm going to be getting any new party members. Like, we already have a huge fucking roster. And so what have I done? Like, who do I have all the stuff for? Let me think. So, Yukari, I have both of her things. I have one level of Junpei's thing. Yeah, I haven't done his, like, fucking, like, the gardening thing. We'll see if I ever get the chance to do that. He hasn't been available for that for forever. And then I have both levels of Akihiko's thing, both level of Mitsuru's thing. I have not gotten Aigis' thing yet, so I'm close on the book hangout. The other one I don't think I've started yet. So that's like 4 hangouts I have to do with Aigis. And Ken I don't think I've hung out with at all. So that's 6 for him, so 10... I think I only have 2 left for Koromaru, so 12. I haven't hung out with him at all, so 6. That's 18. I finished Fuka's stuff. Okay, so I have 18 more party member hangouts that I need to do. And I have made decent progress on both Tanaka and Mutatsu. But 23, 29. So I only have 29 more, like, nights that I need free. Assuming each night is perfectly efficient, which it probably won't be due to availability. But, even so, I think that's, like, not too bad. Like, 29 nights free. And I have, like, 22 days just in this section, and this is definitely not the last section of the game. So I think nights don't matter. Yeah, that's the conclusion I'm coming to here. Nights don't matter. Because I still need like 80 fucking days during the day, which is like terrifying. Like just the party member social links alone are like 28 days. And then it's like 3, 4, 9, 15, 20, 21, 25, 31, 32. Not as down bad as I thought. I'm doing decent. Like 39. Like they're not like unbelievably out of line. You know, if I count the like Mitsuru, Fuka, and Kari social links, like I've made good progress on the daytime social links, like really good. But days are still gonna be tighter than the nights. Oh yeah, there's Aeon as well, right? And potentially Judgment, if Judgment isn't one like the Seekers of Truth from P4. So yeah, then that would be like 47. So yeah, definitely days are gonna be way tighter. The world is not gonna be a social link. The world / universe is always their transfigured persona. Except in the case of Joker with Sataniel, because he rejects he rejects the idea of a god. Joker's like, fuck ya, I make my own path. My final persona's the fool. Hitakawa.
Hi, it's been a while.
What is God to a non-believer? Way to get shot in the face, apparently. Save Christmas.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
Sure, yeah. True?
I see. If that's what you say, then it must be true. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
For some reason, Pharos is smiling sadly. Sense a stronger bond with him. Nice. +1.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Got Pharos at rank 6 now. Okay, please don't have anything cuck me. I need to hang out with what's-his-nuts. Home shopping, cool. Oh, you fuck. Fucking Aragaki. I am so mad. God damn it. Why on a fucking Sunday? Why on a fucking Sunday, game? Do I have to do this now, Moz? Or can I do this later and not get cucked? I want to only hang out with Akinari. Badge. I'm gonna go buy shitty overpriced goods from Tanaka.
It's amazing commodities!
I just think you'll get free Sundays? Yeah, no shit.
I'm going to do it.
Foolproof disaster prevention set. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen at any time, prepare for the worst with these items.
Good.
Ooh, armor. First up, we have the emergency vest. This, you never have to worry about a thing. Oh my goodness, is wonderful. But wait, there's more. Throwing this first aid kit medium too. Guess how many? 5. You can gamble on it coming back up like the other ones. Well, it's not a gamba. It either does or it doesn't. Hey, Lami.
Thanks, kid.
We'll be introducing a colorful and exciting toy set. Don't miss it. Different today, we're all sold out. Fog. Okay, so let me check this here. So, missing today. So, 1, 2. No, like, bullshit going on. This day is spoken for because there's a full moon that day. 3. This is midterms, but they're done by Sunday, so 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. So before the end of December, which is usually 14, it's 4 days in a row of Aragaki daytime hangout. Really? So it's like guaranteed to work. Like, I'm not actually cucked on that. I can ignore Aragaki today and it will be fine. It looks to me like I do have time though for the social link for completing Sun, but it's like I mean there's 4 episodes back to back. What do you mean? Can you explain in greater detail? I don't understand. Formar always seems to be having fun, doesn't he? Gets so excited over a meal or a walk. Wish my life was that simple.
Oh, right.
Tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know he can come across, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, he can be a nag, but still. Well, feel free to put him to work on the team.
Salut.
Hope you're getting along with Aragaki. He's a little rough around the edges. Deep down, he's really a nice guy. Just give him a chance. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just scout. Scouting time.
My bad. Thanks.
Scouting, 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 scouting. Oh, cool. I guess +1 academics.
Oh, well.
Mitsuru has a hangout. I'm guessing that's probably her fucking thing to start her social link. We're very close to it. But there's definitely not fucking 4 days in a row of Aragaki daytime hangout because he's not here today. I think the linked episode is related to Aragaki. Oh shit. Okay, what day is it? It's evening, Monday, 14th. After school on the 14th. Okay, so this one doesn't pass time, you say?
Hello.
Yep. I'm closing my eyes. I wanna know. We'll see these scenes later. Fuck off, game. Yep, nope. We'll see these later. Okay, so fucking... That didn't cost time. Is there any other stuff? Yes, there's one with fucking Aragaki down here.
What?
Found Aragaki, so we're like talking to him about his like fucking form or whatever. Yep. Blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. Fucking... See all this story later. Wouldn't even be doing this if the game didn't start this on a Sunday. That's bad design. Because it encourages me to do this retarded shit. To be more clear about the availability of stuff. Room. Edge. There's another one, I believe. Yeah, this doesn't tell me everything I need to know, though. Yep, shut up, Akihiko. Fuck off. Please don't give me any scenes. Okay, good. Oromaru. Okay, so there's none right now on this day. Now I need to scout again. Checking future days so you can spend time with. Yep, exactly. Well, specifically, I'm checking future days so that I know, like, I'm checking to see if these linked episodes are permanently missable or not, or if I can delay by 1 day. So now that I've done that, I did it one way and figured out, like, when all that would do the fucking bullshit. So now what I need to do is, I need to do it the opposite way. I need to skip exactly 1 day, so let's just go Bedge. And why I ran there. Hey, last one is on the 15th on this schedule. I did everything there as soon as possible. Because assuming you hang out with Shrine Cuck, that's exactly what I need to figure out. Because I need to figure out if I can just, like, delay this by 1 day. And so now that I've delayed by 1 day, now we're going to go and do all of those fucking things again, assuming they show up. Okay, Aragaki is there. That's a very good sign. No, I didn't go straight to the station outskirts.
My bad.
Yep, spend time with Aragaki. Yeah, I think this means we're fine. I think the linked episode doesn't go away immediately. If Mitsuru is there next day, then we should be totally fine. Then I can just, like, do things in a not retarded way so I don't lose out on the most important day of the week. Which that's probably, like, the thing I want the most about, like, with Persona 6. Okay, Mitsuru's there. Yeah, exactly. Breakfast, most important day of the week. That's like the thing I want the most about Persona 6 is I want like more quality of life in terms of the social links, in terms of being able to check how much affinity people have, how long they have to rank up, like when the deadlines are, when people are available. All that shit should be presented in an easy to read format in-game. You shouldn't have to go to like third-party websites to figure that shit out. Or worse, have to scout it out yourself. I could see that for NG+. It needs to be a new game. Not NG+, it needs to be a new game. Because it just makes the game worse. Because it's not an actual impediment. Like, because you can just scout. For first playthrough, it'd be spoilers. In some cases it could be, but I think you could present the information in a non-spoiler way if you take 2 seconds to think about, like, what to show when. The fact that, like, there could be potential spoilers with that is not a good enough reason to not do it. Like, it should be designed a little bit differently so that it's less obnoxious. Because the alternative is way worse. Because the alternative is you just scout. The alternative is you save your game, you skip every scene, and you check availability. Like, that's the fucking alternative, and that's not a good alternative. That's bad design. Because it's like players will optimize the fun out of everything, right? Like that's just what players do. And well, I'd rather it'd be more accurate to say that the water always finds the cracks. And so if you don't know about the availability, the most logical thing to do if you care about min-maxing is to check the availability. You can make social link ranking like an affinity bar. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that wouldn't even be spoilers at all. Like, that needs to be just in-game straight up. There's no reason for it to not be. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Akanari. Would you like to talk with me again? Only if you're so inclined, of course. No. Spend a day with him.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
Depends on the book.
I'll admit I'm somewhat picky myself.
Only +1? Where's my +3?
It's a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly. Feels strong, man.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Gotta redo that now. Gotta redo that, because I almost certainly picked wrong options there.
Oh, welcome back.
Right.
Save scumming.
Thank you.
Makinari. He's 10 million % gonna be dead by the end of his social link. Okay, I think this was actually the correct option, but I'm gonna pick these other ones to make sure.
I see.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
Something
Plus
we
3.
have in common then.
Yeah.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do.
Yeah, you're dying. Read books all the way through. I stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is...
There we go. So, my rank's done. Good job, me. Full plus 5 points. 1 from the Persona, 1 for the one option, then the 3 from the other. Okay, so I can hang out with Ken. I don't want to do that, though.
Let me think.
Just one thing. Whether or not I fit in your battle plan is up to you. You can remove me from the party whenever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my feelings. Based. Shameless save scumming, dude. Totally shameless. No shame. Literally no shame.
I think...
So happy Aragaki-senpai joined us. He's really made things easier on us. At the start of the game, I'm not gonna save scum social link answers. I'm sorry, but I can't help it, okay? I know, I said that. I was wrong, okay? What can I say? I'm weak. I can't not do it. I can't fight my nature. Didn't let him do all the hard work either, or else he won't grow stronger. Whoa, you're actually for real.
Jeez.
Of course she is. What's so shocking about that? She learned from our example. Lying, Larry? I wasn't lying, I was just wrong.
Hey!
With Aragaki-san around, the atmosphere is so much more serious.
Yes.
With Junpei-san around, the atmosphere is so much more childish. Did Igus just give Junpei shit? Damn, even the robot's giving him shit. Ouch, that hurt, Aichan. I don't even got a comeback for that. So glad that Aragaki-senpai decided to return to the team. I mean, he's strong in battle, but also just knowing that he's on our side kind of puts me at ease. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of scary, but in reality he's such a strong and kind senpai.
Excuse me.
Aragaki-san is our ally. We are a much more formidable force. This is the ideal time for us to ascend Tartarus.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'd love to keep our momentum going and charge through it. Not right now, guys. Let me cook. I know what I'm doing. Go on to Tartarus. We'll go to Tartarus on like the last day possible because reasons. Okay, so I should go and do this. Save the old man. We will save the old man on a good day to do so. Shimmer thinks he's a knower. I am a knower. He's got the pot filled, but the burner isn't on. He thinks he's cooking. Holy fuck. Why is that so funny? What have you done to me? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Holy fuck. Dying. Yeah, okay, eat at fucking Wakatsu. Thinks he's cooking. Oh man. +2 academics. Still 5 academics. We have the +1 from Aragaki coming up here though, so it should be fine, hopefully. Opium. You hear people talking. What's your class doing for the culture festival? Wasting days?
You know what?
Haunted house. I've always stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. I also heard Typhoon was on its way, but it's a big one. Are people really gonna turn up? Well, it's time for the culture festival. Sure, that's gonna waste like a couple days. Waste like 2 or 3 days.
Attention, please.
Starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. Yeah, this story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. First, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized he was my better half. Oh, I just came up with a good question. Miss Yuki, since our eyes met first, who is one referring to in speaking of their better half? Their soulmate.
Yes.
Wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with. Someone who you never want to leave and will treasure always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if ever you meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Wow, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. Yay, +1 charm that I don't need anymore. Pog! That's fine, though. We milked the free increases for, like, you know, a long fucking time.
I have a theory.
Everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I have yet to experience such an event, so I cannot relate. Hello, Junpei. Hey, the festival's this week, isn't it? I've been so busy thinking about Chidori that I completely forgot. Well, screw that. I've got enough on my plate, so I'm gonna slack off. Fucking Senpai. Guess I'll do Picard. Any physical cards I want to dupe? Not really. Passive. Fuck it, fast heal. When in doubt, dupe fast heal. You free today? No. Gotta fucking do shit. Oh, it's also time to be, it's also time to be poor as fuck again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy gear for everybody. I don't think I have the money.
Be careful out there. We've got some new things in stock. Check it out if you don't.
It's all so expensive. I'm not sure I even care about that compared to having Counter-Strike.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
It's so expensive. Just the weapons are gonna fucking bankrupt my ass.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. What are you looking for?
Badge. It's actually just crazy expensive. Holy fuck.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I can't even come close to affording all this shit.
Take as long as you need.
At least I still don't need new boots. I feel like these are the best boots in the game. Plus 50 HP. Like, fuck that evasion shit. Give me HP.
I have no
Evasion
idea what you're
Keck W.
fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I should buy gear for the people I know I'm gonna use.
What are you looking for?
So,
What you
buy that.
It's all yours.
Don't sell that. Probably gonna keep using Ikari.
It's all yours.
Probably not using Junpei or Akihiko. Probably using
Everything
Mitsuru.
look good here? All right then.
Probably not using Aigis. Probably will use Ken.
It's all yours.
Then Koromaru. Probably not using Koromaru for boss fights.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
Use every character.
It's all yours.
Sometimes. Depends on what I think is best at the time.
What are you looking for?
Okay, this is definitely just like an unambiguous upgrade for Yukari. Just give that to her. Good.
Everything looks great. It's all yours.
Don't think I want that. 11 attack is not worth losing the 15% avoidance. And Mitsuru's weapon is better. Auto Tsukukaja's way better than 30 points of attack.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
And his weapon kinda sucks. So yeah.
That was your
worth. The old one.
Uh-huh.
So footwear, Yukari. She has electricity evasion on her current one. That's definitely way better for her. Beat to electricity. Mitsuru, yep.
Everything looks great. It's all yours.
And slash evasion. No, he's not weak to slash or anything, so.
That was your great. It's all yours.
Well, I think that's all good for now. I'm gonna save the rest of my money.
You finished? Be seeing you.
I might do a second round of buying stuff once I'm like ready to go into Tartarus. But I need to save money for the shit I can buy on Sundays. For any other random ass expenses. Hey, guess what? I finally got the prize. Congrats. Basically just lucked into it, but I'm still psyched. Keep training till I get the prize even without luck. These haven't changed, right?
My bad.
Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. Got a minute? Something I want to talk about.
Thanks.
Shouldn't take too long.
I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Why are you giving this to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this, so help me out, alright?
Alright.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often. What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day? That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, You'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji, you know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Not as much as you, though.
I don't know. Yeah, we've known each other a long time, but sometimes being too close to somebody can have its drawbacks. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Nada didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. Hey, +1 academics, come on. Come on. Come on, get me to rank 6. Still rank 5, Sag. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully... by tonight, I mean like tonight in-game. I can hang out with Koromaru, I've already done that. I can hang out with Mitsuru, I've already done that. I can hang out with Shinji, I haven't done that yet. Utsuki. If he had 9 shadows, it means only 3 remain. That's fantastic. We're so close to the end. Keep up the good work. Intelligence has always been chasing you, but you've been faster. That's a good one. Okay, Junpei's there. I've already done all his hangouts for the reading. Still not rank 6. Academics takes forever.
Yo.
Just 3 shadows left, huh? Only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. Don't underestimate them. You're right. Every enemy we face has been stronger than the last. Since we got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. Cultural festival kind of sucks, don't you think? There's always that one person who's so gung-ho and makes everyone else get involved. By the way, that person is not me. About Aragaki. You heard anything from Aragaki about returning to school? It would be best not to get our hopes up, but I'd still like to know how things are going. Can we meet to talk about it? Yuki-san, you're close with Koromaru, right? I wonder what he's doing outside the dorm entrance. Please ask him next time you see him. So many fucking linked episodes during the day in this section of the game. I have one with Koromaru today, and we also have this one down here.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How'd it go? Hand over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. This is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. Thanks to you, I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Not a problem. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined.
Yeah, I
Since
figured,
originally
Maz.
started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
Wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
What a surprise.
I know, right? I was surprised too.
I was being
But
sarcastic.
Aragaki didn't used to distance himself from others like he does now. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
Seems like Mitsuru and Sanada are really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Interesting that I should think... Usually, I should think carefully in Persona games usually means bad ending. Like, anytime the main character says, like, I need to think carefully about this, like, you know, is this really the right thing to do? That usually means the thing they're questioning is the wrong thing to do, and usually picking that results in a bad ending. So, yeah, wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. And make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
Took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Is she a teacher? No, she's the student council president. So even though she's not a teacher, she has a lot of pull with the school. Her family also owns the school and like basically everything else in this town, so there's that too. And yeah, the guy on the left was Aragaki. I'm committing to this decision. Yeah, she's a third year. Okay, so I can't go and talk to Aragaki today. But I can go talk to Koromaru. Okay, so I'm assuming I can't talk to Aragaki. Not here anymore. Okay, did I dupe a card already? Do I even care? Okay, let's talk to Doggo. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. Talk to Doggo after break.
It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so your love.
Okay, I'm back, boys. So you want to be her bike? Chat definitely wants to be Mitsuru's bike. This check and it's possible to skip socials in Persona games so you miss out on true ending and such. Yep. They also say it's better to play STs in the same content style without socials. Yeah, if you want to just like play something that's more combat focused, then Shin Megami Tensei is definitely the way over Persona. Persona is generally the more popular games at this point, which is interesting because, you know, Persona is technically a spin-off of SMT. And yes, I'm still slandering Akihiko's good name. But you know, Persona ended up being more well-liked than SMT by most people. And just from what I've seen so far, I think Persona's better written. It's been better received. I haven't played any of the modern SMTs yet, though. But yeah, if you like, Persona is definitely not a series that's like for everybody, because there's a significant amount of like social simulator type stuff. I didn't really think I would like that much either to begin with. I was a little bit hesitant when I first started Persona 5, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about this, like, the kind of like heavy social aspect stuff. When I learned about that, I was a little bit hesitant about the game, but, you know, when you're actually playing it, it definitely has a way of sucking you in.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too.
Persona is more normie than SMT. I understand what not normie Persona is. That's great.
Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. The stray dog that chased that boy around the other day. He looks like he's in bad shape. Aww. Let's share some. Huh? Now that I look closer, I see he has a collar. Let's find his owner. Decided to take the stray dog to the police station.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too? Aren't you
Hell yeah.
spreading yourselves a bit too thin?
Nah, it makes me stronger.
Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
What will happen to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Poor Koromaru. He's sad. Thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed. We're the only ones who can change the situation. Yes, Vlad. Let's defeat the shadows. Feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Yay, plus courage. I totally need that. You're evil, Vlad. I approve. Okay, time to see that armor that I got. Emergency vest.
Welcome back.
Heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little, but it seems she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. I think she said it might take some time. I accidentally skipped there. That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Oh, that's lame. Only 170 defense. Anti-fire master. Do we have anyone that's weak to fire? Oh, pfft, duh. Mitsuru is weak to fire. Duh. Do you even wear that? Oh, she can. That's actually a huge upgrade for her. Gets rid of her weakness for the first 3 turns. You communicate with the dog. You can, like, talk to him and he can understand you, but you can't understand him. Aigis can understand him, though. Because, while dogs don't have their own language, since he has a persona, Aigis can understand him because she can talk directly to his soul. Aragaki-san used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he's still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense. Those skills make him quite a valuable ally in battle.
Honestly.
Typhoon threatens to cancel the festival. It's a shame. Student Council President, I've invested a lot of time in organizing it. Hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence. What's his headphones for? They didn't say. I would assume so he can hear all our transmissions when we're on mission.
Yes.
Got 3 shadows remaining, huh? Just thinking that makes my body tense up. Maybe I'll beef up my training a bit.
So...
Yeah, Chidori's gonna need some time to cool down. So I'm gonna give her some space before even thinking about going steady. No shortcuts, of course. I think the headphones are also his evoker. He doesn't use an evoker. He doesn't use an evoker, he doesn't need an evoker. Goes all natural on his persona. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I don't think that's a bad thing. For her, it's worth it. Does, unless that's future knowledge, then no, he doesn't. Because he used his persona before he ever met any of us. Like, he was using his persona... Akutsuki said it. Can you link the scene? I don't recall this. I don't think Akutsuki mentioned anything about him using an evoker. Because he used his persona before he met any of us. He used his persona to kill a shadow at the shrine, which was how Akihiko found him, because Akihiko was out on patrol. Okay, so I have a linked episode with Ken, so I have to do that. Ask you a favor. Concerns Amata. He seems to be keeping to himself inside his room these days. You also hear noises coming from his room at night. Do you check in on him? Seems he respects you a lot. Sounds like he's doing something in his room. Spend the evening with Amata. Sure. Oh, who's there? Yeah, ow.
Senpai?
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud?
You weren't cleaning your room, you lying little
then.
shit.
Good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in? Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens?
Nice 8. Shuji Kutsu's sites have special ochre made for Koromaru they can wear and use as a collar. He also wears protective clothing and fights with knives. When was this ever mentioned? Like, what are you actually quoting from? And yeah, he has a knife in his mouth. Like a ninja. That won't happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
His name's Hamburger. Good name.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner, so that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry
What
again
the
for
fuck are you
disturbance.
planning?
Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Because we're a team.
A team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then, good night. Senpai, I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
that a lie, Ken? Left the silent hallway and returned to my room. Yay. Courage. Ugh.
Hey, dude!
Harry talked was gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival. Junpei, what did you do?
Seriously?
Is this a blessing from heaven?
Actually...
Archery team is doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. Oh, get fucked, Yukari. Heard she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go support her, right? Yukari seems to be the talk of the town. Sounds like she's gonna dress up as a maid for the culture festival.
Greetings.
I've heard Yukari-san is going to be working at a maid cafe during the festival. I am not familiar with the concept. However, the male students in particular seem exceptionally excited to see her new outfit. I guess it's great. Heard the archery team will be running a maid cafe at the festival. Wonder if Yukaton will be in costume too. You know, since she's a waitress and all. I can't really see her in a maid dress though. Give my leave of absence form to Kirijo? No. Okay, we have another linked episode with Aragaki. Go dupe a fucking card. Yeah, I haven't been able to focus on social links at all, and we're already 10 days into this section. Disparage.
What?
Hey, so what do you want? Talk to Aragaki and return leave of absence for renewal form. Yep, spend time with him. You want to talk to me about something? Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
I couldn't hand it over.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
How did that happen?
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Don't forget your promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Aragaki and I quietly head back to the dorm. Yay, more courage I don't need. And yeah, you need to eat ramen really quickly. Like you have just a few minutes before the quality starts to degrade. Like God, who was I watching that that mentioned that in their video on ramen? I think it was Joshua Weissman, the big like cooking YouTuber. Oh, is that the thing from the evoker? I see. Yeah, so it did mention it. Must have totally slipped my mind. Came back to the grading quality. We're talking about D4 again. Yeah. Just my imagination, or the law has been proliferating more quickly than usual lately. There are over 2 weeks till the next full moon, so why? Suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. Deal with this next shadow swiftly and effectively. Hey, Korbic. Okay, I could hang out with the doggo. We're not gonna do that though. I don't think I need affinity with anybody. Number of the lost surges every full moon. It's relentlessly unceasing. I hope we'll discover some breakthrough by climbing Tartarus.
By the way,
Well, it's time for the culture festival at your school, right? Here we might be hit by a typhoon though. But if the festival doesn't get cancelled, I hope you have fun. Junpei-kun really cares about Chidori-san a lot, doesn't he? I don't ever see him goofing around, but now he seems like such a gentleman. Seems like he's lost his fucking mind.
unbelievable.
Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. Ugh, this is so messed up. I'm sorry, who cares? I want you to wear it. I'm sorry? Yeah, thanks. God, this is so embarrassing. Maybe I'll just run away. Yeah, get fucked, Yukari. Culture Festival. I forgot we did that. That crap doesn't interest me. Okay, so the only people I have available are... Oh, I have Aigis available. Her thing is Charm, so not essential right now. I have Max Charm already. I just need to get Max fucking Academics as soon as possible. Orbit, give me 6 Academics. Get me to level 6 Academics. Work your magic. Tell the game to give it to me. +2 Academics. Oh, still stuck at 5. Despair. Despair. Hear people talking.
Hey.
Heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. Think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday?
Nah.
I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive.
Huh?
You seriously think it's gonna be canceled? Man, after all that work we put in preparing for it. First bell is rung. Can I finally do something with a social link? Wow, it's a Christmas miracle. There's no fucking linked episode today. Okay, dupe a card. His evoker is a shot caller? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so who all's available? Kari's available, but Fuka's not, so I'll hang out with Yukari today.
Hey there.
Walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Yukari wants to walk home with me. Spend time with Yukari. Great, why don't we head somewhere fun? Alright, there's this place I wanted to check out. Let me pick out something nice, would you? Suck, Yukari. What? I wouldn't be mean like that.
Lilies are too fragrant. And roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
What's a Gerbera? Oh, bright red, pure white, cute pink. Only allowed to be mean to Ken. Fuck you, Ken. Pure white? Sure. Give me the +3.
White? Isn't that kind of
Oh,
boring?
fuck you, Yukari.
Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
Invite me over then.
You wish. I'm not falling for that trick.
Yukari, I'm not interested in you.
You're as bad as Junpei.
They're always picking the wrong
To
choices.
be honest,
It's fine.
flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Yukari seems to be full of laughter today. Seems we've grown closer, except not because I didn't gain any affinity. That's okay, we can just load game. We can just try again.
Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Maybe even hit the skip button there. Nothing important was skipped, I just said going back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Oh, hey yourself, Aragaki. Cheating, Charlie. It's not cheating. Okay, bright red. On +3.
Bright red? Wouldn't that stand out too
You
much?
fucking suck, Yukari. I hate you. That's mean.
But it's the truth. To be honest,
Shut up. Shut up, Yukari. Watch, it's gonna be the, like, the option of, like, what the fuck's a Gerbera? That's gonna be the correct option that gets the +3. Game's cheating, if anything. There should be 4 conversation options. See, you're even picking every option except the right one. It's fine. Watch none of these give affinity. Cute pink.
You think so? I like pink too.
Okay, there we go.
We have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided.
There we go. Got all the affinity.
Oh, you're back.
Perhaps.
Now we've got a typhoon headed our way. I'm not sure if it's going to lay us out or not, though.
I have a theory.
According to my calculations, the probability of the typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas prone to leaking. Look, I didn't think Yukari would like the pink option, because she's all fucking high-strung. I figured she'd get mad about that or something, because she's Yukari and she's an idiot. I hope the typhoon lays out Ken. Jesus Christ. Yukari's a girly girl? Yeah, but she doesn't want people to know that she's a girly girl. +2 academics. Still 5 academics.
Hey there.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during summer vacation? Oh, the one at the Port Island movie theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. Or they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go?
Nah.
On 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forget what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kitty. In fact, there's gonna be a one-day film festival next week on September 23rd. Maybe I should invite someone to come with me. I absolutely hate playing games like this. For some reason, I don't mind watching. This game also isn't what it seems, Captain. This is only half of the, half of the gameplay loop.
This is the first time we've met during the day.
Yeah, and you still have your fucking gun on you.
Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
What about the typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off.
That's not a gun, that's his dick.
I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
We don't kill people.
So you're keeping her alive. Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A Persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a Persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, Don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
It's for my friends. Fuck them.
You
Fuck you,
stubbornly
Takaya.
cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for, and worst of all, your rejection of mine. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me.
Takaya pulls out the blicky and caps Makoto P3Ns. That would be pretty funny.
I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time.
Takaya doesn't want to win by just fucking shooting him.
You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value.
Because he knows that it would be a bitch move to pull out his revolver and just fucking shoot Makoto in broad daylight under the pretense of, you know, coming to talk. He knows that would be like the ultimate bitch move. His pride wouldn't allow him to do that. To the point where he probably wouldn't be able to summon his persona anymore if he did that. Because it would be such a betrayal of what he believes in.
Such a shame.
Doesn't mean anything to win outside the Dark Hour. The Dark Hour is the only time that matters. Yeah, that's exactly like Takaya's philosophy. So if the gameplay of Kazuya put it down. Yeah, Persona is definitely not something for everyone. I'm just saying though that like don't, you know, there's more to the game than just the social simulator part. Drenched from the rain, my whole body's shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
Nothing special.
I always did picture you as a guy with too much free time. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
Because he's fucking plotting shit.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Mm-hmm.
She is gonna gut you like a fish.
Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted.
He wants revenge. And Shinji knows that he wants revenge.
Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Akihiko's looking at Junpei very suspiciously right now. He's just like, this motherfucker right here. Feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. Oh, fuck heading to bed early. I want to do shit instead. Fuck, I can't leave here.
Hello there.
Due to the cancellation of the festival, we will receive 5 days off from school. Dude, this section of the game can go fuck itself. If they consider a typhoon, Japan is usually just a bad rainstorm in the US. It's rainy, but the wind wasn't anywhere as bad as they make it out to be. And it makes sense why the characters aren't really freaking out then. Their dorm's not exactly going to be destroyed. We have the full weekend off. The 21st is Respect for the Aged Day. The 22nd is a national holiday, and the 23rd is the autumnal equinox.
I have a suggestion.
We should use this time wisely. Motherfucker. Rip 5 days? It sounds like rip 8 days, not 5. You're all wet. You alright? You don't look so good. I don't think you should go to Tartarus tonight. Stay home and rest instead. Yeah. Yamagishi's right. You should take care of yourself. I doubt anyone will want to go to Tartarus in all this wind and rain anyway.
Nah.
The only downside to canceling the school festival is we don't get to see Yucatan in the maid dress anymore. Bummer, huh? Yeah, bummer.
Right?
Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure it's not just us who are bummed out, though.
Let's see.
As student council president, I'm saddened to hear the festival has been cancelled. I suggested that the date be rescheduled, but it seems that won't happen. Well, there's nothing one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will.
And by the way,
This building was damaged by that shadow back in April. I wonder if there are any leaks. Hope this place didn't get damaged as badly as I did. Man, that is so suspicious that the game is calling back to Akihiko's injury now. Because, like, there hasn't really been anything super sus about Akihiko in a long time. And the game just, like, giving us a little reminder about the most sus thing that happened with him right now when we know there's a betrayer and there's so much, like, front-loaded suspicion on Junpei and Ken. I don't know, man. Hate to say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got canceled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I gotta stand outside in the middle of the typhoon and I have to wear a maid outfit. Wish, huh? Why can't he act like a normal kid? Because he has a persona? And because he wants to kill you? Won't let me, like, use the computer, right? It's gonna tell me to just go to bed. Yep, feeling lethargic. Edge. I have the right personas equipped, right? I have White Rider. Just in case something tries to gank my ass. Got my auto buffs. Okay, badge. Feeling terribly chilly. I may have caught a cold. Don't think I can stay awake any longer. Okay, dark hour. Ooh, Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you. It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Of course.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future.
I feel like Eeyore does this in every game. He always warns you, like, hey bro, bad endings are coming up soon, so, you know, just stay on your toes. Like, he does the exact same thing in 4 and 5. Well, technically in 5 it's not Igor, but that's not the point.
But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance.
Ooh?
I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
New combinations have been added to Special Fusion.
But for
Oh, is that
now,
it?
You must be tired. Please, rest easy.
Still, that most likely means new passives.
Farewell.
That almost certainly means new passives. Oh wow. Slept for a few days. I think those slept for a long time. Here's the typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. Feel refreshed. Today's respect for the Age Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. That's when PQ takes place. Oh, really? That's funny. Okay, so what social links do I have available? Just Maiko and Nozomi. So we have to finish one of those. Anything else to do? For this speedrun to be valid, we have to pause the P3 playthrough and beat PQ. That's great.
Hey there.
Your body totally healed up? Physical health of a fighter is very important. Careful. Means you missed a Sunday? Yep, that's true. -1 Sunday, but it's fine because we +1 from delaying the Aragaki linked episode. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last in the ring.
Good morning.
Here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness.
Oh.
You seem to be feeling better. Well, why don't you go get some fresh air? It's really nice out.
Oh.
Yuki-san, are you feeling better? How's the cold? Since school's out anyway, you should just rest for today. Glad you're feeling better now. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You might catch another cold.
Hey!
You know, they say idiots never get sick. Wait, that means since you got sick, you're smart, and since I didn't, I'm in... Well, what do they know anyways? Fucking Junpei.
Yes.
How are you feeling? Doing alright?
Alright.
Glad to hear it. Then you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it. Yeah, I can go to Tartarus whenever, I'm just waiting. Honestly, I'm not even that far in terms of time. I'm just about to hit the 100-hour mark. How long was he passed out? 3 days. But, like, Persona 5, my first playthrough of that took me 200 hours. And I'm pretty sure I'm way more than halfway through. 100-hour, not counting save scumming. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, I also save scummed certain things in Persona 5. Where the fucker pee when he was passed out for 3 days? Probably didn't pee. He probably woke up and had the best piss of his life. Let's dupe a card. Yeah, let's take care of him while he was passed out. I mean, I'm sure they checked up on him, but like, you can sleep for 3 days and not die. Like, if you sleep much longer than 3 days, then, you know, you might, like, need some hydration. But even then, like, you know, the body's more resilient when it's asleep. good at conserving its resources. I guess definitely sucked the piss out of our balls. Yeah, no comment. Okay, so I guess hang out with Maiko, get her social link done. This is rank 10. See, this is what I was saying before about why it's great to leave people at rank 9 instead of, like, finishing them as soon as possible. Because, like, there's so little availability right now, because, like, all the usual, like, school social links are not available because it's holiday. And then Bunkichi has been fucking kidnapped, like, he's been fucking, you know, he's become one of the lost that's wandered in a Tartarus, so he's not available right now. Wouldn't be available anyways, because it's Monday. And then, like, the rival athlete's also not available. And so, you know, it's like there's very few social links available today, but since I didn't actually finish these social links, since I left them at 9, that gave me a buffer. How long are you going for, streamer? Bench time? I don't know how long I'm going for. At least another couple hours, maybe a little longer. So happy to see you. Come on, hurry, let's play. Vanity doesn't matter anymore, says the final rank, so I won't have to save scum anything. We're gonna have so much fun today, let's go.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything!
Pass time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
Sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
No. I'll think about it, kiddo. No.
Oh, you're supposed to say yes. I don't want to marry anyone else. Take this, okay? I made it just for you. Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
No. Maiko's blushing. Apparently she just proposed to me. Romance shot dead.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
Hangman social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Attis, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
Felt a kiss on my cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll
Good
see
riddance,
each
kid.
other again, okay? I just
We'll never see each other again. Fuck off, kid. Get out. Get out of the game. Okay. Who all can I hang out with? Basically fucking everybody.
Oh, hi.
Glad you weren't sick for very long. It's because you rested for 2 days straight.
Excuse me.
While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing of note was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news either. That was a pretty big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Kari-san and Fukasan were really scared. Were you scared during the typhoon too? I slept through it.
Oh.
That's right. Oh, that's right. I should have made you some rice porridge when you were sick. Sorry I didn't think of that sooner. Next time you get sick, I'll be sure to make it. Oh, it's just Junpei. Okay. Come on. Level 6 academics, come on. +2 academics, let's go. +2 academics. Still 5 disparage. Dude, it takes so many points. It takes more to raise academics than courage and charm put together. Never genius, dude, actually never genius.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Failed playthrough starting from day 1. Great. People want to hang out. I'll go fuck themselves. Today's national holiday, so there's no school day. Okay, I can harvest the crops. That's excellent. Nozomi is my only social link available today. First things first, let's go harvest the vegetables, because I need the healing items. Specifically SP items. Imagine harvesting anything other than fucking SP items. Never. Literally never. Anyone here? Lots of people here. Only Yukari has new dialogue. Only 3 shadows left. I bet they're gonna be tough.
Yes.
That's the most likely scenario. It'll be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus. You know, one thing that's like kind of weird about Persona 3 that I've been thinking about a lot lately, compared to 4 and 5. I'm just like assuming that you get a game over / bad ending if you don't clear the next section of Tartarus before the next boss fight, because that's how 4 and 5 work with their deadlines. But there actually hasn't been anything in the game so far that has communicated that to me. So either that was something they started with 4, or they just like don't tell you that you'll game over if you don't finish Tartarus in time. Women in my neighborhood said that part of her roof was destroyed by the typhoon. No matter how much we try to prevent disasters, there's no way we can completely guard against them. Oh, I don't know. You can't trust those building contractors, you know. Could be that her house is just made of cheap, non-regulation materials. Culture Festival is called off on account of the typhoon, eh? What a waste. Oh, don't be too glum. You got plenty of time to live, so you can wait for the next one. Got plenty of time to live? Okay, developers. Oh, Makoto-kun. Hey, so... Really?
Hey, so, about last time, let's go to Hagakure!
The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better-looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns, and then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt... relieved. I thought... maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
It's understandable.
Thanks, but... I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
Just be yourself, dude.
Be myself? Be myself!
Not exactly...
Really how it is?
Not exactly revolutionary advice, dude, but whatever.
I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
Mitsu truly appreciates me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
Now I'm out of my buffers in the daytime social links on any days that on any days where school's not available when it's a Monday. So there's like one little last min-max I can do on days like that. So I might have to use it the next day if the rival athlete doesn't show up. Can I farm academics during that time slot? Nope, there's something else I can do. Not academics. Though actually it might be better to actually farm academics during that time slot. Like unironically. Moon social link. Reach its maximum level. Now fuse Sandalphon, the deliverer of prayers.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Gourmet license.
The rest restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true gourmet king. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
So it's just kind of stupid, Ogre. That he probably wouldn't understand that. After Sumitsu finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the dorm. He's been reborn. He's a new man. I'm not sure about that, but
Oh, it's you. Welcome
maybe
back.
he'll be okay. So I can hang out with Aragaki. Also hang out with Tanaka. Oh.
Perhaps.
The Dark Hour disappears. We'll probably lose our Persona abilities and return to being ordinary high school students, right? Oh, but I guess we won't be the same as we were before. Because of everything we experienced together, we'll all live richer, fuller lives. Fuka's got shit all figured out. Fuka's pretty fucking based.
I have a suggestion.
They've captured Strega's support specialist, Chidori. Next mission, it's highly probable they will be unable to determine our location.
Oh.
Yeah, not having a navigator must make a huge difference. I doubt they'll be able to do much on their own right now. Still, we should be careful. The other two must be formidable too.
By the way,
I wish the Typhoon was on our side. Maybe it could blow an entire ramen stand into a shadow and kill it with one hit. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
They all just look at Junpei like he's fucking retarded. But yeah, it's possible that I might work on academics during the day now. If, like, I might do that tomorrow, depending on how this works out. I might load and hang out with Tanaka or Aragaki instead. Probably Aragaki, because Tanaka has pretty high availability. Fuck. Like the one day a week that I can't do that, so let's use the computer instead. Sage brain training. PC software for cultivating your thinking power. The right training, you can have the mind of a sage. Use these puzzles to train your brain. Like puzzles involving shapes, wordplay, and numbers. Your IQ level is Sage next door. I don't know how I feel about the results, but if nothing else, I feel a little smarter after training my brain. +2 academics. Yes! We have officially graduated from academics to academics. Huge. Gotten late. Should head back to my room. Mitsuru login. Yeah, thought I might load game depending on how this day goes. Depending on what there is to do. Got a few messages. Nope, not free today. If I have a day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. You want to join me? Just let me know. I swear to God, if that's a fucking linked episode. If that's a fucking linked episode, I swear to God. I swear to God, game. Today's the autumnal equinox. There's no school. The one-day film festival day. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Okay, oh, Hayase here, so that is good. Means I need a persona for that, though. I've planned for this, though. I know exactly who I'm dismissing. I'm going to get rid of Harriet. Get rid of Shikioji. I've already registered him, too, so I can just release him. Not a problem. There's still the possibility, though, that I end up loading game and reverting a few days, depending on how these next couple days go.
Yeah?
Finally looked better. When you were sick, your face was pale as a ghost. Glad to see you up and around.
What?
Film festival? Totally forgot they did those. Not that I've ever been to one.
Good morning.
You know there's a one-day only film festival a day? Whoever said demand was so high, they decided to hold another one. Guess people liked it.
Marvelous.
See, you are living quite a fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This less a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it. That's just regular Twilight fragments.
How may I assist you?
I mean, not that Twilight fragments are bad, but still.
This is your progress so far.
Need a star persona.
Please take a look.
I won. He is a pretty shit persona. Like, wow. Guess he's got Virus Breath, which is an okay skill for dealing damage, but... Like, he has fucking Pierce as, like, an attack, but he's weak to Pierce. What a useless persona.
Is this acceptable?
Paying 20k for that. Just bought Cendrillon instead.
Very well. We look.
Been Kylon for a while, even in P4. I think he's pretty decent in P5. They made him like a psychokinesis persona in P5, and I think he's pretty decent in that. I don't remember if he's still weak to Fizz, though. I actually don't think he is. In fact, I think he's resistant to Gun. Actually, I think he nulls Gun in Persona 5. The only good thing is he learned Victory Cry early. Yeah, there's only one day where you can get it, though, on him. You have to fuse him on a specific day.
What's up?
Hey there, Yuki. Just about to grab a bite. How about you?
Yeah.
Cool, let's go. Going hard on the meat today. No, actually, you go on ahead. Not done working out yet. I'll be right there.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. Then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
I say he's really passionate about his sport. Feel like we're getting closer. Also loading game. +3's there. Might still be fine on Affinity, but I'm gonna check.
That was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
I had to go back to the dorm.
Hello.
Hello there, welcome back. Fuck you, Akutsuki. Load.
What's up? Yeah.
Wait. Okay, he didn't like that. But what?
He wouldn't come now even if I invited him.
Okay, so I did everything right the first time. And I didn't make a save, of course, so I have to do it all again. It's fine, it's fine. Only takes a few seconds to reset.
What's up? Yeah.
Giga scum. Yep. God, he's rank 5 already. I feel like I'm making good progress in everything but the daytime social links. Like the daytime school social links. Feeling any better, Yuki-kun? I went to inquire earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking if you're sick. Just a little.
That'd be correct.
That's understandable. Everyone gets worried when you're not feeling well. Bet you were also thinking, I choose C to catch a cold. Get it? No? I don't get it. Like, what? I didn't choose... What? Oh, I didn't choose to catch a cold. I get it. Fucking Akutsuki. What, you bored? Yo, bother the chairman or something. Love a captive audience for his terrible puns. If the mood strikes. I see, you're a weird one. So Koromaru is available, but that's it. Okay, so I need to scum here. I need to Giga scum. That's what I thought. I was worried that might happen. Gotta revert like 3 days. About 2 days, actually. Because this was the day that I went and got, Max Academics, right? Instead, I should do something else, like hang out with Aragaki. Can hang out with Argaki or Tanaka. I'll do Argaki instead. I want to use the kitchen. Are there any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Go to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
You for rank 6 academics. That didn't sound earlier, didn't press enter right. It's okay, because I don't have rank 6 academics anymore, because I loaded game back a couple of days, because I would have had an inefficient night. Is Shinjiro in your party now? Yeah, he's been in my party for a while. Watch Aragaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. Jesus. But I haven't really used him much, because he's like pure physical, which is potentially very strong, but that's also going to be like very fight dependent. And so it's hard to know like when he's going to be good. Katsudon's ready. Crunchy, flaky breaded pork topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Exquisite Katsudon.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
Clean this off.
Yeah? What?
Making sure I got all the dialogue, even though I've already seen this. I don't want them to have like, I don't want to like miss party member dialogue. I don't think it matters, but do it anyways. I don't remember what I fucking did. Ever fire boost. Doesn't matter. At the school kitchen? No, that's not the school. That's their dorm. Not actually part of the school.
What's up? Yeah.
Wait. Am I retarded? I think I'm retarded. I think I gotta load back again, but it's fine. I think I forgot to grab Kaiwan.
Hello.
I still have Shikioji, don't I? Yeah. Less Afandi gained. This is the correct day. Trying this again. Actually, just retarded, chat.
Yeah.
To the kitchen. Oh. Skip. speed running now.
Yeah? What?
Good morning.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Oh, I was also gonna check out the fusion thing.
Are you in?
Have you all the elements you
Ada, Norn, Alice, Mara, Satanio. Interesting. Yep, Mara. Chariot penis. Mara's head is an item you get from Mara from fucking leveling him up. Holy fuck, that's hilarious. It's a crafting material. That's awesome.
Very well. We look.
Wait, I didn't buy the thing. I got distracted by the new personas. It's okay. We can just go back in. Dude, I'm like losing focus and making mistakes, but it's fine. It's just wasting time, I guess. Not actually making like mistakes.
Please take a look.
Anna, where the fuck is Sun at? Got distracted by the chariot penis. I did. It's too majestic. Where the fuck is Sun at? Of course, it's at the bottom.
Browse to your heart's content.
Oh wait, it's not Sun that I need. It's Star, right? I want, dude.
Acceptable?
Why do I get those two mixed up? Sun and Star. They're not even remotely the same thing. Leave. Fucking save. Go to the strip mall. Doing this fucking rank for the last time.
Yeah.
Like the fucking 4th or 5th time I've done this one. Okay. Now, since we have nothing to do on Wednesday night, this is like the optimal day to max out academics.
Hello.
Finally, okay. Feel any better? Going to inquire, alright, yeah, fucking.
That'd be correct.
Talk to him.
Hmm? What?
Let's go together. Aragaki's like, fuck that shit. Okay, so there's Sage Brain Training. Plus, so I have level 6 academics now. Navigated that fucking quagmire of days in, I think, the most efficient way possible. Now we're back to school. Feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I'm sure it will. Hope you're right.
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. Tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefit to saving up your stress. Life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, maybe you found this out already. Some describe different situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. Feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Yes, that's right.
Man, now that would be the ultimate, like, fuck you level of min-max. I might try it. Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overload stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up. Because I gained +1 academics from this, and I don't have proof that it was the +2 specifically that caused me to max out my academics, so I need to test that, because I can get like a free point here, and then I can do something else on the computer instead.
Alright, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes are canceled so we can clean up the Culture Festival displays.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with. Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, we got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntan.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. The nail puller, tape, and what else was it?
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
I guess this is great.
Cool, thanks guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. Are you serious? Give me the details, man.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Damn, now he's even starting in on him. It's fucked up.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Bring it on.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got? Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika.
Where's my name? Nice to meet you all. Yeah, where's my name?
Nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh?
It's already over, dummy.
What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, culture festival. You know what they say? Early to bed, early to rise.
Makes you healthy, or is it lies? What?
There you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though. Hey, speaking of jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working?
Keep trying. That's a bad one. That's a Vlad tier pun. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. I'm inflicted on them. Keep trying.
That's the lamest joke I've heard in years. Guess that's the best GeckoCon has to offer. Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
Speaking of things that would have been great, you missed out on your chance to be a maid, Take-san.
Huh? Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
Bet a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right?
Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
Finished our cleaning with no further issues. Okay, and now we gotta go through that again. Save over that. Typically, I should just use the rewind feature. Rewind would be the most succinct way to do this. So it would be Wednesday evening. Because this is like... Where's my stats? Okay, this is the 5 academics, and this is where I get it up to 6.
What?
Talk to them to get through their dialogue. Now...
No, I suppose not.
Let's do this. Instead of pumping academics up, since I get a free point, let's do the thing for the request for Elizabeth. There's no guarantee I'm even gonna keep this. I might just load back anyways, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, never mind. That was pointless. Now we gotta sit through this incredibly long scene again, but with skip at least this time. I want to see what he says if you say this.
What? No, it's probably the key to something else. Don't you want to see what it unlocks? Never gonna happen if you throw it away. Wait a sec. This isn't even a joke anymore. You'll have to hand in your GeckoCon ID if you don't get your act together. Yeah, I apologize for that one.
Fuck off, Kenji. Okay, no more scumming. This is the file where I have the plus, where I have the full rank 6 academics, right? Yes. Okay, good.
Greetings.
That was quite a sizable typhoon. I expected the school to sustain some damage. However, I was mistaken. It must have been durably constructed. I can hang out with Yukari. And hang out with Fuka. So I'm gonna take a quick break, then we're gonna continue. Okay, I'm back. Back and ready to do things. I guess first things first, card dupe. I don't really need a lot of these cards that I'm duping at this point, but figure if I don't dupe them, I end up needing more later, then I'll regret it. No reason not to do it now.
go.
Hey, how you feeling? Hope your cold doesn't come back. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's right.
That's more like it. Can't be sick because I'll have a hard time without you. Oh, you can hang out. Do you want to stop by Polonium Mall together on the way home? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's get going. I want to have a quick little shop trip first, then check out the music store.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy, where are you?
Hmm?
Mommy, where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents.
Hang over for us if the game was. What, you the crying child?
What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Kari's confided in me about her complicated relationship with her mother and also given me no fucking plus affinity. Useless. Useless.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
Kari doesn't have daddy issues. Kari with you, Kari, and went back to the dorm. Or doesn't just have daddy issues, she also has mommy issues. Yeah, true.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, Yuki-san, do you think we could head to Tartarus tonight? They're bringing more cases recently, so I just want to be ready for anything. Please let me know if you plan on going tonight, okay? Plan. Fucking loading game and doing that again. Then getting fucking affinity. I'm not getting fucking affinity locked on fucking rank 3. Actually, I probably will, because I don't think this other option is going to give anything.
Don't you want to know what I mean?
I fucking hate Yukari. Like, if you ask her, she makes fun of you. And if you don't ask her, then she's like, come on, ask me.
You must be trying not to cry, or is that my own wishful thinking? Well, I guess you're right. It's a personal matter. Even if you did ask, I don't know what I'd say. I have no idea what she's up to these days. Probably shacking up with one of her boyfriends. That's about all I know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay?
So you actually just straight up don't gain affinity with her at that rank, other than the one from, the +1 for, or however many it gives for having a persona.
Oh, welcome back.
It's a debate rank. Hopefully it doesn't cock block me, but it probably will.
Excuse me.
It's difficult to determine a shadow's strength, particularly these last 3. It'd be safer and more secure for us to prepare and train accordingly as well. Yo, Makoto, how you doing, dude? Okay. It's okay to be okay. After all, there are people who need my positive energy to cheer up. I think I'll head to my room in a bit. Oh, don't mind me. I'm usually like this.
By the way,
The other day, I saw Koro-chan eating something other than his usual dog food. You know who got it for him? Or maybe someone made it. He looks so happy eating it.
Is that?
News has been reporting that the number of the lost is increasing again. Wish we could receive some good news for once.
Isn't that right?
Mitsuru is saying all that, but we only have 3 shadows left. Once we defeat them, there won't be any more news about the lost. We just have to give our best for a bit longer. Okay, so I can hang out with Aragaki or Koromaru. Or Fuka, technically. Hang out with Mutatsu, but I'd rather not. Tough to say which one's like more optimal there. Really want to do both of them. I should do Aragaki since I think I'm closer completing Koromaru's stuff. I haven't really started on Aragaki's yet. Anybody use the rooftop planners? Of course. See, looks like they changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together.
What?
Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. If you want to do it with me, I'm gonna make sure you do it properly. I don't think you're done once you planted the seeds. Get impatient, then don't bother.
Alright, let me take a jab at it.
Gonna head up. What about you?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then.
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer.
He's not talking about the fucking vegetables.
Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work.
And the plants with Aragaki.
That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Let's head back now. And wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Shinji the Renaissance Man. Does have a lot of practical skills. Hear people talking.
By the way,
Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world?
what?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again.
This is questionable.
May I ask you something? Do you think anyone suspects that I am a robot? Possible.
I have a theory.
Do I lack human mannerisms? Now on, I will attempt to mimic various idiosyncrasies to avoid detection. So Fuka, I have other people to talk to. I don't care about the culture festival if I can't see Kirijo Senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. For me, the culture festival is over before it even begins. heard that instead of postponing the Culture Festival, they canceled it entirely. My class isn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. Yeah, that's some bull. I mean, I did say I wanted the Typhoon to come sooner, but why have to come during the Culture Festival? Read the room, Typhoon. Okay, so I need a High Priestess persona. Could get rid of Kurama Tengu. Before I decide which one to get rid of, I should go and like look at what abilities I could have on like a decent High Priestess one. Is the roof guy still there? I'll check like the rest of school for dialogue in a minute. And dupe a card first, then go to the Velvet Room, and walk around the school.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Please take a look.
Okay, so Parvati's my highest level one.
Browse to your heart's content. This persona, yes?
So it's an Ice Cuck with fast heal, endure, and high counter. That's not too bad. It's a decent persona.
Please take a look.
Sure as fuck better than this one. Who owns a knot? A knot is Makoto's second persona.
Please take a look.
Her transfigure persona. I will be fusing that when I get to level 53, because that learns Auto Maruku. I still haven't seen anything with Auto Masaku. Both Anat and Hekatonkaris have Auto Maruku. Satan Taisei has Auto Mataru. But I have yet to see what you call it, Auto Masaku. I ruined dinner? I'm a failure? What, you ruined dinner? No! What happened, Limited? Tell me all about it, friend. As it feels bad, man.
What kind of persona do you desire?
My sauce broke? Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough.
Take all the time
Sauce broke.
you need to
Are you finished? We look.
I suppose there's no fixing it at this point. It's already too late. Okay, so I gotta get rid of somebody that uses ice. Not getting rid of Dionysus because he's overpowered as fuck. Ramatengu is wind. Hekatonkaris is fizz. I could get rid of Black Frost. Don't like the idea of getting rid of Black Frost, though. I mean, he's like not that insane, to be honest. Tastes fine still, just a consistency issue. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Okay, yeah, I guess I can get rid of Black Frost. Do I even need Black Frost for anything really at this point? So he has coverage on fire, dark, ice. He has good resist. He has no endure. Yeah, fire, ice, dark. So Titania does ice. He does dark. Much better dark as well, though no single target dark. Hey, that's something to do. I could give him Iga. Get rid of, like, ailment boost. So he does fire, single target. He does fire AoE. So I should probably give her, like, Agilao. Agilao. I'm not sure if it's Agi or Agi. Fire spell. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I1 sucks. Okay, yeah, so I think the solution is give, well, she has Ego on, actually, so, like, that's already good. And, well, is Megatsu Izanagi weak to... No, he's not weak to Dark, so that's really strong. Could get rid of Life Aid instead of Ailment Boost. That might be worth, since the, like, chance to fear confuse all foes is actually pretty decent, especially with Ailment Boost. Yeah, I mean, she has Life Aid. Yeah, Titania has Life Aid, so I don't really need it on Megatsu Izanagi. So, I guess I will give him... Iga. So I only have one Iga, so I'll probably wait till tomorrow to do that. Wanted to give this to somebody. Wanted to give that to Succubus. Probably get rid of Sexy Dance. Yeah. What the fuck, auto mod? Wow. Apparently I fucked it is too aggressive. Limited. You're not allowed to be that aggressive on Twitch. So says auto mod. Let's get rid of... No, fucking the sauce, got it. So let's delete Black Frost, he's not necessary anymore. Yeah, so it broke it, too much gum. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, right, so then I need to give him Iga. We can just wait on that. Really hoping I sneak it in there without them noticing. I'll use less next time. Holy fuck. That's wrong, man. Okay, so I need a, what, a priestess, right? Yeah.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well.
I didn't start this, don't blame me. That's true, you didn't start it. Also, I should register.
Register? Will you register it to the compendium?
Oh, I see why I have a bunch that are unregistered, because I have growth and shit like that.
All registered. Very well. We look...
Sick. I can tell you're in one of those moods today. You're in a very troll mood today. I have Parvati. Hi. Yuki-kun. Are you about to head home? I could use your help again if you have the time. Spend time with Fuka. Really then, let's head to the courtyard again.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry.
Did she fuck up last time? Yeah. She basically just drenched everything in like vinegar and citrus.
Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
I'm not sure this is a good idea. He's gonna kill a cat, but yeah, sure.
Okay then. Oh wait, is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay.
Persona characters, especially Persona ladies, are terrible cooks. Persona ladies, yes. Persona characters, no. Like, Aragaki is a really good cook, and Joker is, like, an insanely good cook.
Here you go, kitty.
It's just the ladies that are bad cooks.
What happened? Oh no, not again.
The stray cat wouldn't eat her food.
Does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though.
Nutritional balance is not how you cook.
Nutrition's not the issue here.
At least she's smart enough to understand that.
Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Maybe we can use it in battle. Oh, this is great. I love this. Holy fuck. Oh, I can handle a bit. I gotta say this. This is probably the wrong option, but sure. Maybe we can use it in battle.
You mean like feed it to the shadows? But do shadows even eat food?
She didn't like that.
I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better though.
Oh, Fuka's being considerate of me. Seems we've grown closer. Oh, good god. That was funny. I say I was gonna listen to the cat again. Yep.
Say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you.
Jesus, +6 at this level?
I'm going to keep working at it. Then someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm. Will it be good next time? That's what I wanted to pick, but I knew that was the wrong option. What's up, dude? We have another full moon soon. Since Shidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere.
No.
They give you every opportunity to be as big of an ass as possible. Yep, true. Cat zooms away really quick when you're on fast forward. Okay, I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later.
Okay, I didn't even need to
You
save
can't
scum.
eat it.
Welcome back.
Maybe I should try doing a personalized training regimen like Sanada-san. Since Chidori's getting better, I've been thinking I should start working harder too. And what does that have to do with anything, Junpei?
By the way,
Wonder what a day in Aragaki Senpai's life is like. Since you don't see him at school, he doesn't seem like he'd want to talk about it either. No, I'm just being nosy, but I can't help being curious. He wants to save Chidori? What, from lack of having his penis? Because yeah, I agree that he does want to save her. You want to kill some time, go find Junpei or something. They only take orders in battle. I can fix her copium. Yup. Oh, did I not buy stuff this week? Serious incidents happen at midnight. I'm positive of it. Been checking around and everything seems to occur then. Lots of people get apathy syndrome at midnight, and the first victim was taken at midnight. Something very suspicious going on around that time. That reporter is skilled, like, she knows what's up. Okay, I just forgot at the dorm. Is this a knower? No, she's not a knower, but she's like she doesn't know what's going on, but she knows like as much as a normie could without being told what's going on. I just ran a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... Free right now. Do you want to watch it with me? Okay, I'll set it up.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see. Probably gonna be Giga Chad.
That's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
Yay, plus courage that I don't need. It's fine, though.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Take your seats and we'll begin. Ifu mi yo imu na ya koto mochi ro rane. Edogawa's a fucking weirdo, you know that? Like, he's a fucking weirdo. And I kind of like him. Edogawa's awesome. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Miss Miyahara's feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for her. So you can't expect a math lesson. I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine, even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4, because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're known as the tetrasets? Tetrasets? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Tetra something. Later, others built upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Tetractys. That's really hard for me to say for some reason. Tetractys. Practice? Tetractys? I guess that makes sense as a way to say it. Practice. Tetragrammaton. For some reason, I have no problem saying Tetragrammaton whatsoever, but Tetractys is weird for me, but I mean, I got it now, I think. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on. Then add the numbers together. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number, between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? Hope all this talk of numbers doesn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. I'm not saying that again. Now who to pick? Yuki, I choose thee. What is the collected name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? It's fucking Tetractys, right? This is the thing I couldn't fucking pronounce. Tetracarn. That's a spell. That's correct. The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next to the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using the same method on your birth date, calculate your future. This makes sure you use Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. Adding the digits to your birth date to the others, you can You know, I wonder how Edogawa has a job. Like, he's the school nurse, but he doesn't seem to do any actual work. Like, if students come to him, like, complaining about stuff, he, like, you know, does weird things, like, fucking gives them, you know, gives them, like, weird fucking potions that he made and shit. And he also, like, obviously can't actually sub in for people. Like, he seems to just be at school because he wants to talk about ceremonial magic. Like, he just wants to talk about fucking hermetic magic. And that's it. Like, that's his whole thing. He's the school apothecary. Yeah, that's probably a better description than school nurse. School apothecary. Alright, I was gonna like look around the school, wasn't I?
Ah, yes.
Here, buy some white taiyaki too. Sorry, we're all sold out on those. Yep. Right, the school crackhead. Real crackhead's a Mitsuru fangirl, true. Music textbooks always had the faces of great musicians on the covers, but boys in my class like to scribble on them. I tried that card game for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It wasn't hard to understand, it was just too simple. Oh well, try something else. Moz isn't a crackhead. I don't know if you know, Limited, but there's a fucking NPC in the school called Mitsuru Superfan. And, yeah, what did she say when she learned Mitsuru has a motorcycle? She said something like, "Oh my god, I wish she would run me over with her burning hot wheels." They actually put Moz in the game, yep. Sucks that they canceled the Culture Festival. Looking forward to seeing the out there fashions like the maid costumes and stuff. Yeah, I'll go talk to her real quick. I don't care about the Culture Festival if I can't see Kirijo Senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. I already saw that dialogue, but it's still funny. Couple people on the rooftop. Dude, why did the Culture Festival have to be cancelled? It would have been a great chance for me to meet some girls from a different school. I don't have anyone new to use my awesome pickup lines on. What? I haven't done anything wrong. I didn't say you did. Wait, you're not here about that? Don't scare me like that. It's all your fault. I mean, I did wish for the typhoon. I hung voodoo dolls upside down with lots of needles stuck in their heads. But I didn't think a typhoon would really come. It was an accident. It's not my fault. It's too good. Okay. Yukari is affinity locked. I don't want to like delay hanging out with Yukari for too long, but I'm at least going to prioritize Fuka while Yukari's affinity locked. Like, there's no particular reason to rush Yukari over Fuka right now, so like I will still hang out with Yukari over other school social links, but oh, Yuki-kun. I'm just about to head home. How about you? Yeah. Now I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two. I don't add salt, just dump in a ton. All wrong. You taste test it. You start with what seems like a reasonable amount of salt, and then you taste test it. And then you don't fucking... You don't, like, use the same spoon as well multiple times, because that's gross. You take a little spoon out, you know, just have a little sip of your sauce to see if it needs more salt, and then fucking, you know, then you put the spoon, like, in the sink or in, like, a dish you have set aside for your spoons. You get another one, you know, like, after you, like, you keep messing with it until it's good. When do I add the cum? That goes on at the end as a garnish. And then, like, if it's just, like, meat, and so it's not really feasible to, like, taste test it, like, obviously when it's raw, if it's like a small piece of meat, you just want to kind of lightly cover one side. If it's like a thin steak, it's fine to just salt one side, because if you leave it out, the salt will seep into the meat, so it doesn't matter that you didn't salt the bottom. If it's a larger piece of meat, you need to salt both sides, including the edges, and you need to make sure that it's not like you want to be able to see the steak. You don't want to like literally cover it in salt, but you want it to be like generously coated if it's like a thicker piece of steak. You know, if it's like 1.5 inches thick. If it's meat, you probably won't oversalt it. That's like generally true. If you have like really thin steaks, they're not too difficult to oversalt. If you go like, oh, I'm gonna salt this like a 1.5 inch steak, then you will oversalt your thin steaks. That's not terribly hard to do, but it's true. Most people undersalt instead of oversalt when it comes to cooking meat. Just a dash or two. The most not retarded thing.
Dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Holy fuck, never let Fuka in the goddamn kitchen.
I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Fuka, you need cooking YouTube. Take it slow, don't get discouraged already. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, practice makes perfect.
That's true.
Fuck, only +1.
I've only just started. I can't let this keep me down. Maybe I should try taking notes. That might help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that.
No, obviously the first is a timeline where Blizzard games don't suck. It's more Persona games. That too.
You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of SEAS. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV.
No, they're terrible.
Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But...
Where's my +1s?
If we're
Or
looking for
+3s?
books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
Time to load.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Oh wow, Junpei ending of vegetables. That's been a long time since that's been like a thing. Yeah, this gave a +3, right? Yeah. Now this one, just take it slow.
Thank you.
Easy +3.
That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in
I
myself.
think that was all new dialogue.
So,
Okay, now it's not new dialogue. Okay, now, yep, bookstore.
oh, right. I guess I could do that, but I don't.
Okay, so we got... Dude, that, like, so much affinity. Like, that's a crazy amount of affinity. 2 + 3s on the same rank.
Oh, you're back.
I could hang out with Aragaki, or I could hang out with Junpei. Or Tanaka. Do A. I'll head to the roof, work on those planners. Check on them once in a while, but I thought I probably shouldn't touch them without you around. Yeah. Do it. And this is Junpei's last, like, hangout thing. I'm gonna do this because his availability for this seems ridiculously low. It's been a very long time since he's been available for this.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Yeah, I think I do.
Right? They're kind of growing on me. This might actually be my calling. Maybe I should just ride this wave and start a farm or something. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
Really grown up, even though he hasn't at all.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Ah, who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Junpei learned new things at tending the vegetable garden. Yeah. Greatly increased crit rate and greatly increased critical hit strength. That's actually, like, his passes are actually really fucking strong. He doesn't, like, leave the fucking party, then, Junpei can end up being a ridiculously strong character in the late game.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh?
I'm still worried about him being a traitor, though, but not as much as Akihiko.
Like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Yuri story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
And the rooftop planners with Junpei.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Heck W, imagine hanging out with any of these losers. Heck fucking W. Naka, bless me with amazing items.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it.
Playing toy set. It's not just a great gift for children, but also for adults who yearn to feel young again.
Good.
First up, we have the RC Geta. Just try to resist the urge to move it around. Bet you can't. Oh my goodness, this is wonderful. Wait, there's more. Throw in this hyper metal robot too. Guess how many? One. Only Chihiro was a Persona user. Yep, sucks to be a normie. I should check the command room. I haven't checked the command room for new videos in a long ass time. Oh, new recording. Yes. Didn't warn me about this time. I guess they have everybody's room. I guess they have hidden cameras in everyone's rooms, not just Makoto's. Looks like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing!
One of her, like, portraits.
The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show.
That's hilarious. One of the faces that she makes reminds me a fuck ton of Adachi. I can't unsee it now.
It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do?
How old is she? Are you spying on her? I'm not spying on her. Ikutsuki is spying on her, and I'm looking at his fucking footage that he's gathered in the command room. But, as for how old she is, I believe 17. Most likely. Her YouTube thumbnail, he sees his face. No, I'll point it out next time she does the face. I'll point out the one that looks like Adachi. Yeah, it says from 2009. That's the current year in Persona 3.
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Itsuru needs to fucking save her. She's gonna die.
Am I interrupting anything?
Not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Mitsuru's like, I don't even...
Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
That's hilarious. Okay, I gotta watch that again because I gotta point out the Adachi face. I can't unsee it now, and you all have to share in my suffering. Oh, I guess we have another video to watch. I probably have a few of these banked up. Looks like Sonata's room.
Ugh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
This is actually very sus.
Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke?
Like, just like, I know that Akihiko's like frustrated because he has no Riz, but like, listen to how he talks about Junpei.
How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
Like, Akihiko never shows that much contempt for people, like, face to face.
Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much.
Akihiko betrayer? I do think Akihiko's the betrayer.
Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor.
He's like, what's that? What's a sense of humor?
Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it? What
Cringe.
am I, the chairman?
Painful. Negative Riz. Recording ends here. How many fucking videos do I have banked up? Jesus. The lounge. Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
That's true, Skinny.
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
We have returned.
Aragaki doesn't want to get caught watching cooking shows. That's hilarious.
We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep.
He says, Aragaki-san is not asleep.
Fucking Koromaru just roasting him. What was he watching on TV though? A cooking show. He didn't want to be caught watching a cooking show. Yeah, ratted out by the dog.
Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out.
Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like...
It's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Aw, Fuka's trying to spare his feelings.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Aragaki's too nice. This is my room. I can see myself sleeping in bed.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
He's Giga Chad for not getting mad at the dog. Yep.
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Yeah, Aigis' robot is in fact a robot. Bro, she's fucking creepy. She's just following her prime directive, which is to stay close to him and keep him safe. Which I suspect is a directive that Makoto from the future gave her. I think Aigis is a time traveler and doesn't realize it. Okay, so okay, let's watch the Fuka one again. Because I gotta point out the face that she made. I gotta point out the Adachi face. Like, I can't unsee it.
I wonder if I should have gone for the One Piece. These halter top, it feels a little... Now that I think about it, there wasn't much of a selection for the One Pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan, although...
That one, that face right there.
So I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her.
Like, look at the fucking face she's making there. Like, if you, like, Ogre knows what I'm talking about. Ogre's played enough Persona 4, he fucking knows. I'm right, aren't I, Ogre? That's the fucking, it's the, like, the specific way that, like, the face and, like, exactly where her eyes are looking, that's a face that Adachi makes all the fucking time. Like, it looks just like the fucking Adachi face whenever he's, like, thinking about shit. And no other characters make that face. Fuka confirmed villain? I don't think so. It's just hilarious. Like, I saw that and I'm just like, Adachi? Tilted slightly down and aw shucks tilt. Yeah, exactly. Does the Adachi face villain? No. Fuka's not the villain. Fuka's not the traitor. Fuka's a mass murdering maniac confirmed? No. Fuka's not the fucking traitor. Holy fuck, the goddamn Adachi face. Okay, gotta talk to Akinari. Oh, that's so funny. Fucking Adachi.
Salut.
I realize this is after the fact, but you at all disappointed the Culture Festival was cancelled? Sure, of course.
I see.
Great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We will not be having a festival this year.
I apologize.
You have to wait until next year to attend the Culture Festival.
What a joke.
Damn, this is one hell of a mess. Now we're fighting shadows. Now you gotta deal with Strega, too. Better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on. Failed the waifu test, romance derailed. Ah, that dialogue's not important.
Hey.
Ma-kun seems so depressed lately. I wonder what's wrong. Hard to tell. I still just think it's so funny that Fuka makes like the same face as Adachi. That's the perfect way to describe it. The aw shucks tilt. I should do Iga again, actually. I'm down to one of that. Even the hairline is Adachi. P3 came before P4, so Adachi makes the same face as Fuka. Well, that's a good question, actually. Or raises an interesting question, rather. Did Fuka make that face in, like, original P3? Or is that new to Reload? I don't think I have anything else to do today. I think it's just, hang out with Akinari. Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon. Will you mind staying with me until then? Buddy? Why not? I was vigilant for Adachi as some people.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
Need to listen to your body, maybe you should go rest. I like never know what's gonna set this guy off or not. He's hard to read. Like sometimes he likes optimistic responses and sometimes he likes more realistic ones. But he's also like really, really nihilistic.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize.
+3.
It's been so long since anyone told me off or anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. Aww. Rank 5, dying young man.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Parted ways with Kamiki, then head back to the dorm. Remember, in last epoch, setting called stream mode, the description made me laugh. Gameplay is smooth, but your stream is stuttering. Enable some options below. This will not give you better loot drops. That's great. I like that they have a thing like that, though. That's cool. That's really cool. Last Epoch's definitely a game I need to try at some point. Time is right. Okay, so I need to do this and see if it will let me hang out with Yukari through this. That would be, like, ideal. Otherwise I can just hang out with Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, that time's coming around once again. After a few more full moons, we'll have eliminated them all. It's almost disappointing. Anna can come with us tonight. Oh, interesting. That means that this is like, huh. That means that these aren't random. Well, I'll neglect it for a while longer, because I don't think it'll give Koromaru new abilities. It gives, like, items and shit. I guess I'll hang out with Ken. This kind of came out of nowhere, but would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare coffee on a show, and I wanted to try doing it myself. Yuki-san, if you don't mind, could you maybe be my taste tester? Drinking coffee in the evening? Sure, why not?
All right.
Get started right away.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt.
You're still a kid.
I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Uh-huh. You ain't fooling fucking anyone, kid.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Sure, yeah, you know a lot.
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff.
Number
But
3, it
doesn't
doesn't
taste
matter
much
what you pick in
different from the
these. These
instant
aren't real
kind.
social links.
I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Yeah, Ken's a Persona user.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Here's Pharaoh's coming to warn me. Wonder what Pharaoh's has to say this time.
Good evening. I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
So we don't die horribly. Hear people talking.
By the way.
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They say on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. You're probably right. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way.
And we arrive at the solution.
We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't? Is that the other class? By the way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Oh, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. Oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate the 2. It's awesome. Our number's just downright adorable.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
But on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain. It means they can't be expressed by numbers. Or I mean, they can be expressed in numbers. Isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do? Yeah, see, Ken's a Persona user. Persona's nemesis. Greek goddess of wrath, divine retribution. Theurgy is divine retribution, severe light damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Means that less than half SP as Theurgy goes up faster. Fights with a spear.
I have a suggestion.
Moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for the battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Dude, I can't concentrate. All I can think about is Chidori. Oh well, it's not like I pay attention all that much to begin with. Sorry, yeah, she's still Fandy locked. Fortunate. Guess I'll hang out with Fuka again. Sorry, you can just wait for a little while. Especially since I want to fuse and not, and actually learn Auto Marku on my next Tartarus outing. I gotta make like a true Giga Chad fight starter soon, one that does auto buffs to the entire party. Wonder if there's an auto revolution. Or like an auto all-hitter version of Rebellion. Believe me now, would like to go shopping with me.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Damn. Nothing you're good at? What about your persona? You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think
Yo,
you
Tech,
all
that's
have
true.
something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was
Tickle
little,
belt.
I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
That's not true.
Later.
+3. Still redoing this because I think I picked wrong
My
options.
problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you.
Because I'm a wild card Persona user.
So negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuka trusts me now. Making good progress on Fuka's social link. Already up to rank 4.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, just one more week.
Thank you.
You really need one.
Oh, good point. I felt like I had to add something, but maybe I actually don't. I'll think about this again once I've gotten the basics down.
Okay, so there's no affinity to grab there.
I'm still...
What about your persona?
I guess that's true, but
I think I picked all the right options the first time.
everyone else has some other thing that they're really good at too. Except for...
Yeah, pick the other options anyways. Probably gonna redoing this 2 more times, but it's whatever. It's whatever, it's fine.
Thank you.
Nothing you're good at?
Something I'm good at? Let me think.
There's that fucking Adachi face again.
Well, I guess I'm a little handy with machines. Oh, I just meant more that I like them.
So I did pick all the right options the first time. Shouldn't have bothered save scumming. Can't pick that option, must avoid Adachi face. Great.
Thank you.
Sir actually looks for Adachi error. No, I just noticed it with Fuka. I do not look for Adachi everywhere. I just couldn't help but see it.
Oh, you're back.
Leader.
The operation will be on October 4th. We are well staffed to fight this time as well, but let us make certain we are fully prepared and emerge victorious.
Nice one.
Third years are all really amazing. Even though we're about to have our final battle with the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Maybe they're just trying to be considerate and are hiding their nerves. That just makes them even more reliable. Only 3 shadows left. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but as day gets closer, I still get nervous.
By the way,
Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. I need to check something. So, I will be going into Tartarus on Friday. Okay, so I'm not gonna be having another day for Tanaka, so I can spend the rest of my money. As long as I leave myself with like a little bit of spending money in case I just like have a random expense. Probably a good idea to at least buy a couple of things, like a little bit more armor and such for people. Do I not have armor on? Junpei, Akihiko. Also Hero. I wonder if this affects Fuka. I don't think so, but I can at least try. I don't think that the Invigorate affects her. A lot of loss this time. Yeah, there's been more with each full moon. Okay, I guess I'll give this to Akihiko. I don't care so much about the weapons, but the armor is really important. Let's buy the armor that we can.
Running a little.
Alright, I got stuff for Koromaru already. Argaki needs stuff. Aegis does too. Where's Aegis?
Everything looked great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. Everything all right then.
Okay, I can buy weapons with the remaining stuff. I don't want that because I definitely want to keep Counter-Strike. Like, 11 attack is not worth losing. 15% chance to repel Fizz. It's 15% avoidance.
Blades, you really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Akiko's current weapon's better. That's an upgrade for Junpei. Itsuru's current weapon's better. I guess... yeah. That'd be slightly better, I guess. Because the accuracy... well, no. Not great either way. Alright, got one for Ken. Oromaru.
The number of apathy syndrome, huh? Made up your mind? All right then.
Not worth like any money. Buy this for Koromaru.
It's all yours.
Don't sell that actually. The auto turret college is really good. I think you shouldn't have bought that for Koromaru. It's fine. I still want to keep the other one though.
That what you want?
Buy that for Aegis. Sell the rocket punch, I guess. Because it's not good to have like really low accuracy on your weapon, because if you ever do need to attack with it, then you're likely to get cucked.
That what you want? All right then. All done here? Be seeing you.
37k left. No monies, boys. No fucking monies. I have enough. Just not that much monies. Okay, definitely hang out with Argaki. Gotta check in on those rooftop planners. I should get a lot of SP items for this, because I think it gives you more for each time you do like a hangout, and this is the third one I've done for this batch.
Much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
Joke's on you, Skinny. We have the Devil card now, which gives double valuables. Won't be poor next time, Copium. Normally that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, normally. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kids stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all.
And for the amount of gold, you need triples. It won't triple with the next outing, but it is going to be like roughly 5 times higher by the end of the game. But I'll also be getting way more gold from the rare shadows on the next run, because I'm finally getting a new block of Tartarus, which means a new valuable item from the rare shadows, something higher than the fucking rustic coin. So that'll help quite a bit.
Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day.
I'll be getting like 40k per rare shadow instead of like 7k. Assuming the formula scales how I think it does. Thanks to Carrie put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Who do we have available? I can finally hang out with somebody else. Yes, hang out with Kisuke? Maybe I should focus somebody else. Maybe I should focus whoever's like the highest currently to try and free up a Persona slot. That probably makes the most sense, actually. So who's the highest currently? Justice 5, Fortune 4, Strength 5, Temperance 6. So maybe Bebe log in? By the way, Snick, I have a question. Not really consider this to be spoilers, I'm just curious on how fucked I am. Do you know what the last month is of free roam? As I'm betting it's gonna be December. It's gonna be my last month where I have free roam. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't want any actual spoilers, of course, but I would be curious to know when my free roam time is going to be up. Offhand, fair enough. I feel like there's enough time left that unless it just like bombards me with linked episodes during the day or skips a ton of days, I feel like if it ends on like, you know, like late December, like Vanilla Persona 5 and like I think Vanilla Persona 4 as well, then I think I will have enough time to max everybody, right? Because it's like I haven't even started Aigis or Mitsuru yet, but you want the answer? Yes. I would like to know, like, not necessarily the last day that I have free roam, but like the last month. Like end of you know, X, beginning of Y, etc. January. So is that like end of January or beginning of January? End of January? I think I'll have the time then. I think it will be fine. Oh, I should see if Mitsuru's fucking here. I have max fucking academics.
My apologies.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I'd love to talk to you, but I've got a lot on my mind right now. Mitsuru seems very busy with her student council work. I think I need to be closer with Mitsuru before we can hang out. I have a dumb question. So I mentioned student council work there. I don't need to, like, finish the fucking, I don't need to, like, finish the student council social link to start Mitsuru's, right? I'm not, like, cucking myself by leaving Odagiri at rank 9. Because that would be, like, really super fucking fucked. Okay, Bebe login. Actually, do I have a temperance? I'm not sure I do. Yeah, I don't think I have a temperance right now. I have justice, and maybe it's Chihiro login instead. That might make a little more sense. I don't really have the money to like be swapping personas every couple days right now. And I'm about to go in anyways, so I don't think it makes a lot of sense to hang out with Bebe right now. Sorry, Bebe, you're the wrong Arcana. Hang out with Chihiro instead.
Oh.
Stop by the strip mall. I was hoping to check out the bookstore. You want that answered? Yeah. I just want to make sure that, like, there's not something I have to do to unlock Mitsuru's social link. I'm just cucking myself.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones.
Fine, Gade. Okay, that's what I thought,
The
but...
books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Oh, wait. Is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance. But I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you think now?
Of course, I still
Fuck.
think it's mostly true, but I do have my doubts. I think lonely people feel really insecure. That's why we seek connections, even if we have to pay for them. If only I could be strong and confident in myself, like our student council president. I think about that from time to time.
Hero has a serious look on her face.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Walked Chihiro part of the way home, then went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Here's a senpai asking to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It needs to break down once a month around... Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions or anything. I guess that means there's a new video available. First, we have to reload. Almost got through that one without save scumming. Let's be honest, I probably would have save scummed anyways. I got a +1 on that other option.
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. I think lonely... Welcome back.
Whoa there!
You get this. My relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say. Okay, let's hear it.
Get a load of this.
You know, I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately. Well, there's this old lady who works reception there. And dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking me all these embarrassing questions. And whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. I'm totally wasting all the time because I spent with Chidori. Man, if only she just leave me alone. Junpei, you are fucking obsessed. And, like, not in even a slightly good way. Yeah, I should go check on the vegetables. I thought the 29th was when they'd be harvestable. I'm crazy. Down horrendous. Dude, he is down horrendous. 10/4. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? That's completely healthy of me. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Very healthy. Watch. That's Mitsuru's room. See the rapier. Log in, chat. Looks like Mitsuru's room.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose.
This is like Maz hasn't progressed.
Fashion magazine. I
Plus,
thought I'd take a look
repeat.
after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow.
I have to go check out a plant. It's great.
Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
Recording ends here. Okay, so I guess I'll hang out with Aragaki. I've done most of his hangouts already. Soon I'll be able to focus nighttime social links. I bought too much. Guess I'll freeze them. What are you standing around for? Aragaki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. Get Aragaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. What do you want? Teach me how to cook.
What?
Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
What? We don't know what pajamas she wore? Imagine something see-through and slutty. Oh, that's great. Why do you want to learn so much? I just felt like it.
You don't really think things through, do you? Well, whatever. It can't hurt to know. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer.
Aragaki is just way too fucking wholesome.
But if you're serious about it, then just practice. Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
He is a Giga Chad. Wholesome Giga Chad. And yeah, I couldn't tell you, Lamy. What's up, dude? How you doing? Pretty good? Nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow. Make the world a better place, yeah? Man, Junpei... This whole thing with Junpei is gonna fucking blow up in everyone's faces. It'd be really funny if I'm just completely fucking wrong about Akihiko being the bad guy. Like, I would be so funny if there's no traitor and it's just Junpei's simping and we just have to deal with that. And we just have to, you know, slap him upside the head. Like, that would be so fucking funny if I've been suspicious of Akihiko for the whole game for no reason. Oh, it's just that no one can be that wholesome. Traitor confirmed. Now the other part's the act. The like being an asshole part is the act. Okay, so I can hang out with Yukari. Won't advance a social link, of course, but Fuka's not available, so yeah. Need the affinity. Now, I could like... Here's like the fucking retard min-max that I could do. I could like wait to hang out with Yukari until there is a night where I can hang out with her at the dorm. Because I found out from hanging out with Fuka that you can gain affinity with people by hanging out, like specifically party member social links, which there are very few of in this game. You can gain affinity with them by hanging out with them at the dorm. And so technically I could like save one day here by sacrificing a night, waiting for Yukari to be available to hang out with in the dorm. I'm not sure that's a good idea though, because it might be a very long time before Yukari's available again. It's like a very, very unreliable way of raising affinity. And I don't want to be slacking on her social link for a super fucking long time. Or there is a traitor, it isn't Junpei, and Junpei's simping is what bails us out, because he turns the girl to our side. That would be pretty base, not gonna lie, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Hey, I don't know what to do here. This is like, it's probably not that big a deal, it's just one day that gets wasted if I do it this way. But I don't have infinite nights. The nights do matter a little bit. It's really tough to say if this is like a good play or not. Do I actually want to go to that level of fucking degeneracy? Of like just not hang out with Yukari for 14,000 years until I can get her enough affinity. I'm not hanging out with Bebe. I don't have a temperance persona right now. I don't have very much money either. I'd hang out with Yuko since I have a strength persona. It technically saves a day if This is objectively the right play. It's objectively the right play to not hang out with Yukari. And just, like, put that off for as long as possible. And just jump on the first chance I see at night to, like, raise her affinity. Like, there's just no question that's the right play. It actually just has to be. Especially since I'm gonna get to a point at night, eventually, where I have literally nothing to do. That's going to happen. Because there's just too many days and there's too few hangouts. Like, I'm almost done with Aragaki's hangouts. I have, I think, one more cooking and one more gardening. And then I'm done with Fuka's. I think I have 4 more for Ken. And then I have, like, 2 more for Koromaru. So it's like 8. And then I think I'm done with the party member hangouts. Unless, is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Oh, I have like a couple more with Igus, I think. Maybe 4? I think it's less than 4, actually, but even if it's 4, then that's 12 total. Like 12 total hangouts remaining. Since I finished Junpei's. And so it's like 12 hangouts, there's no other fucking nighttime social links, as far as I'm aware. Like, it's just Power and Devil. And that's just 11, so it's like 23. Yeah, 23. Like, I could potentially finish that in a single month. If, like... And if we have until, like, the end of January for nights, the nights really don't fucking matter. And, like, yeah, there's gonna be some nights where I'm gonna have some, like, cuck stuff happening, but now that I have max social stats, it, like, really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gotta be the right play. The right play is to, like, just go full min-max on the days. I really want to try and be actually raising a social link every single day, if possible. Like, the days are all important. Yeah, so let's hang out with Yuko. She doesn't have that good of availability anyways. She's only available, like, 1 day a week, I think. Right? Like, because I think she's only available Wednesdays. Because she's only available... Like, she's only at... You only see her at school. Well, I guess they have school on Saturday, actually, so I think she might be available Saturday as well. Because she's not available on days the track team meets, which is like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So she's available, I think, Wednesday and Saturday, because they have school 6 days a week. It's Japan.
Hey, sup?
Yuki-kun, you busy today? I think you're coaching those kids some more. They're really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Did a bunch of research on my end for this, so let's give them a real workout.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Show some guts.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can.
Why is that only a +1?
Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
Kids went home after finishing their training.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them, sure.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us.
Then why am I feeling so nervous?
It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
They gonna lose.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
He's trying to punch for the nuts to win. I think they're racing, not fighting. Still applicable.
So you're back.
And good chance next operation's gonna be on Sunday. You got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me. Appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. Everything is a fight when you punch someone in the nuts. Race is still a fight if you don't care about the rules of sportsmanship. Everything's a fight if you try hard enough. Grab him by the nuts. You guys are like, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Okay, time to pick all the wrong options, most likely. You guys got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused.
That was +1. It's gonna be tough. Now I'm +0, right?
Yeah, no way around that, I guess.
So you pick all the wrong options now. Chat's violent today. Chat's violent every day.
I see you're...
Nice.
Hey! Thank you.
I see you're back.
Nice.
Okay, let's check out those boots. Shift boost. Attack rises when on the receiving end of a shift. I mean, that's great and all, but let's just give that to Mitsuru instead. Hit boost? No, shift boost. Gives you increased attack when somebody shifts to you.
Nice.
Leave the next operation to me. I got your back. It's totally cool with me, so no worries.
Yes.
Very confident about our next operation. I have no doubt we'll be victorious.
Oh, that reminds me.
Moon will be full again soon. The end is near, but don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory. Man, this is fucking fucked. That's fucked up game. Oh, thank God, I guess. There's like nobody available, including no nighttime social links on this day. And Fuka's using the fucking computer, so I can't do the request for Elizabeth, but it's fine because Igus is here and wants to hang out, so I can do that at least.
Joke.
Mr. Chairman sure is carefree. Told him not to overestimate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. Autumn has finally gifted us pleasant weather. A human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. Believe it best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Yeah, totally. So the deadline for saving them is like 3 days from now, right? Because it's 1 day before the operation. Three people. Keeping up the pretense of going to work. Can't let my wife and little girl know that I've been laid off. Oh shit. Fucked. I guess that's too real, dude. A lot of stuff in Persona is too real. Kodo-san, you're currently free from predetermined obligations at this moment. I'd like to enlist your assistance and absorb all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. Yeah. Additionally, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you as well.
Yes.
I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
To upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
Oh my god. What are you talking about?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
Looks aren't everything.
Are you saying there's something else which takes greater priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong
Please say you're gonna
idea.
upgrade your weapons
At one
instead.
point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, He'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs.
Oh, she actually like came to like some kind of reasonable
Therefore,
conclusion.
I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
Understanding the essence of the story, I guess, is feeling her fighting spirit. Fizz booth strengthens fizz skills. Okay, that's good.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
You're a bad influence. I am. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a bad influence. Killer robot. Hear people talking.
By the way,
Finally time to break out the winter coats. They're so heavy my shoulders hurt. Once I found a lapel pin in the pocket. Haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
you know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices. And I've also been getting headaches.
No way.
You're haunted? Finally get to tell you all about Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. 1567, at Yonezawa Castle. Feeling sleepy. Stay awake. At age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So let's continue with... Yeah, dude, he's a fucking samurai enjoyer. Hang out with Chihiro. It's funny, Snick. Okay. I am gonna call it there though, boys. That's a good spot to call it for now. Had a good day of blasting hard. Tomorrow we start the 4th block of Tartarus. Yeah, true, Ogre. Yeah, night limited. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you boys later. Multiple days of Tartarus also ahead. Hopefully not. Later, Alta.